ジャスティス握っていたはずの手はいつしかはぐれてた。巡る季節刻む時計道をたがえた二人。そうトゥーナイ今夜もまたトゥーナイため息つく一人きりじゃ上がけない思い出。なトゥーナイ近いのそうトゥーナイ場所で待つよ。こんな夜はお前に会える気がして。二人また歩いて行けるなら胸の古傷も頬伝う涙も笑い話に変えてみせるさ。時間が過ちを水に流してくれるまで暇つぶすような生き様は今夜きりで終わりにしよう。そうトゥーナイ何度もまたトゥーナイため息つくそんな日々はこの夜が最後さ。さあトゥーナイ全てをそうトゥーナイ上がけるさ。今夜こそお前はきっと来るはず。なトゥーナイ二人でまた歩けたなら握りしめた手の
しく気まぐれともろきっと別の子照らすでしょう祈りを込めた My last message Sweet sweet forever 寂しいよ切なの海泳いでる寂しい人魚姫ゴールナイオールナイもうどうにもならないのベルもならないの悪夢が覚めるならダンスダンスせめて今夜はダンスダンス涙悲しい踊れ Heartbreak Monday ポケットベルにあの日くれた One four one two three 愛してるあなたなしじゃ乗れないの様にならないのもういないLonelyな遠くにすらならないの二度とならないの二人をつなぐ音ダンスダンスだから今夜はダンスダンス泳ぐように踊れ Heartbreak Monday
レールから外れた不良品の野良犬さだけど簡単にはテルは降らないぜイエスマンになりそびれた悪に残されたのという名のジャスティスもうブレイキンザローブレイキンザワー壊せ切り裂けてんだねもうブレイキンザルー六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメント愛さえも知らない不良品の野良犬さだけど血やかめじゃ餌付けはできないぜ べて失っちまってもそうまっちゃならねえそれこそが Justice Oh breaking the law Breaking the law 壊せ刻けてんだね Oh breaking the law 俺ら遺産や懐かない払う分子さ振り上げろ握り拳を俺たちはそうさ俺たちがジャッジメントジャッジメント
Is that a chat? My god. Oh, I did not intend for our faces to line up with Nishiki and Kiryu.
In a thumbnail?
In the stream.
Wait.
Carrie made the thumbnail. Looks fucking great. Chat, what's good?
I was gonna say yes, I did though. That was the idea. Not
Yeah,
that we
you did that. I didn't intend what's happening on screen.
I didn't. There was no. I'm not meaning to be Nishiki. I was just. I thought it looked better.
Well, now
with
I'm
my face on.
Nishiki and you're Kiryu.
Oh, look at that! Holy shit! What are we doing? Oh my god! Wait. Okay. Well, it's a good thing you are, because otherwise they could see my boobies.
Whoa, whoa! Put those away.
Your nipples are appropriate for streaming. I have to be in a hot tub, or so. I don't know how it works.
I don't think the hot tub thing is. I think the hot tub meta is done with. I feel like that got pretty bad.
I mean, I don't like. They kind of freak me out.
No. I mean, like the nakedness.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm.
Chad, I'm sorry for upsetting you by playing both Tonight and the duet version of Judgment. It's our last Judgment for a while.
Taking. Guys, I was trying to blur my vision to post funny gifs in chat. Because I was typing in Nishiki and Kiryu. And I was like, don't look at anything.
Don't look at anything. Don't look at anything. So, today is the last Yakuza stream. We're going to be focusing hard on finishing up the Komaki stuff. We only have 2 left.
Komaki.
And then we're the master, Komaki. He's teaching us things like the moves.
Oh, yeah. All the moves, guys.
And then we're going to be focusing on the main story, which will not take us super duper long. But before then, hey, this is a segment of the broadcast where we usually shoot the shit. Hey, chat, hope you're doing well.
Hello, everyone.
I did not...
Put our faces back so I can dance. Wait, our faces are still there.
Yeah. There you go.
I had clicked on a different timestamp by accident, so I did
tell people that I had family plans today to go see that live action How to Train Your Dragon. That's actually going to be tomorrow, so I will give my thoughts, I guess, on the movie on Friday.
Oh, yeah. How to Train Your
Dragon.
Yakuza member.
I suppose. So, this is going to be our last Yakuza for a while. I think spreading these out would be a good idea.
Yeah, it's probably good to take a little break.
But also, we're going to be in Canada. I'm going to be visiting Carrie. That's on Monday. I have a flight. So, over the weekend, I'm going to be packing, making sure I have everything. And that'll be fun.
I gotta do laundry. I gotta fluff pillows.
I gotta do laundry. I gotta clean up my whole shit. I guess what have we been doing since Monday?
Oh, I've got fashion news for you.
Fashion news? Hit me.
I thought you would be interested.
I am.
I saved a Vogue article.
Hit me.
Hang on. I gotta grab it. I Discord sent it to myself. You guys ever do that?
Oh, yeah.
So I was like,
All
then
the
I
time.
can find it.
Literally all the time.
Yeah, with like just URLs or something that I know I'm gonna need in like an hour.
I have a whole server that's just me in there, and I just put things like, I
do too, but the way you said that sounded it's just me in there.
I use it for like finding miniature proxies that I like that I can then
yeah.
bring to Alex and be like, can you please print this? Or like color scheme ideas, or I write down recipes for my color schemes in there, or art references, that whole thing. It's just easy, you know?
Very fair, very fair. Okay.
Undercover Fall 2021.
Yeah.
Ready to wear collection. This video is private, this says.
Okay.
What is
I know
this?
that would happen. Okay, so the Vogue. So Undercover is a brand name.
Okay, this is from 2021.
Hang on. Okay, I'm just gonna. No, it's not supposed to be. It's not letting you in because Vogue is a paid service.
Oh, this is.
Hang on. I'm just gonna send you the screenshots of the outfit.
Okay, give me that. Give me that.
Give me a second. I just gotta grab them.
I'm gonna prepare.
And you're gonna be like, "What the hell is this?"
I'm gonna prepare to show these on stream then.
Yes. Okay, so this is the.
Make sure you're talking into your mic.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at my phone to save the pictures.
My
okay,
God.
this was 2021, the Tokyo Winter Autumn collection by Undercover. I guess they're doing an article on it. I'm not sure why it came up, but it came up,
Okay.
and I was like, okay, hang on. Here it comes.
Yep, I'm waiting.
I'm so good at building suspense, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I think I saved the pictures twice. Wait. I gotta start over.
Oh my
No,
God.
I can do it. 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 Believe in yourself. I did it.
Okay, finally.
I just want you to take a look at these.
What is happening? Okay, 1 second,
Genius.
chat. I want to start putting up some fashion images, so get ready.
Guys, we love fashion.
Well, to a degree. I respect fashion. Okay.
We love
Here's-
art.
Here's this one. Some sort of pajama look. Oh, number 2 is choice. Hold on. Fuck option 1. Option 1. Option 2. That's yes, man. Option 3 is wait. Shut the fuck up. Wait, I've just realized what this is.
Right.
Shut up. What is wait, hold on. Chat, if you don't know.
Look at this. Okay, but they found the perfect model for this. Look at him. Look at his face. Okay, look at this. I really want this sweater, though.
Hold on. Here comes. They're cowards. They didn't dye the model's hair blue. There's the Ray.
Well,
Here comes the Oscar. 1 second, chat. It's Oscar Langley. So are you.
I don't know what's in the background there. Okay, the Oscar one's actually kind of good.
It's
Like,
yeah,
it
it's fine.
kinda-
Hold on,
it-
I gotta
I
go
feel
back to
like
the
I
Shinji
would-
one because it didn't
The
click for
Shinji
me.
one is so funny.
It didn't click. That
Why is it
supposed
so
to be
funny?
Shinji. It didn't click for me that it's supposed to be Shinji because, like, when I think of Shinji's outfit, it's fucking primarily white.
I know. but-
Why did they choose for the angel sweaters? They chose Lilith and then the like
And then-
squid from episode like 4 or some shit.
I don't know. They liked it. I don't know.
Wait, that's Shinji? Yes. I also didn't realize.
Ikari.
Well, I gotta go back to the noodle. Chat, you remember this thing? It had the noodle arms. And then that was the episode where Shinji was like, oh my god, those are my bullies down there. I have to save them. Here's this ladder that goes into the cockpit that will never, ever be brought up ever once again. Nope, never.
And also, apparently, their thoughts not being in like German or whatever, that their thoughts didn't influence anything. I guess they're not pilot, but they could have been pilot. That's the whole point.
What is
That whole-
happening?
How did nobody ever in that class put together that none of them have moms?
Your microphone
never
did
came
something crazy there. It sounded like you were drowning it on my end.
Does it still sound like that?
No, you sound fine now. I just didn't
Okay.
know what was happening.
Do
I think-
that then.
okay. That was odd. But you're totally right. Yeah, they're well, I guess they're thinking in Japanese. The problem is that there was a language barrier.
I mean, that can't be the only problem, though.
Unit 2 only operates in German.
Like, no, but like, I feel like Shinji also being a pilot, like, going in there. Like, if it had been a rando, I feel like that, I don't know, maybe I'm just making that up.
I think it was specifically the language.
Yeah. Strudel.
The hairdo is so funked. Oh, man. Why did they make these?
I don't know. Fashion. Remember that one time I was showing you the Victoria's Secret fashion show, and then just fucking Asuka? No, it was definitely Rey. Just walked out. Did the robot because the model didn't know what they were dressed as.
Mm-hmm.
She full on did the robot, and then like she looked hot. Like, you know, it's Victoria's Secret fashion show. Everything looks great, but like, damn, girl.
Remember that time Shinji tried killing everyone in Nerve? That happened several times.
That's that keeps happening.
There was the part where he started stepping on the pyramid, though, and that was funny. But problem is pyramid real big. This
dream, isn't it?
Yeah.
Guys, my what's it called?
I don't know.
Boundaries. They're up. I had therapy today. I'm exhausted. I had a horrible dream last night. I woke up. I was like, I don't want to go out. And then I was like, I got to go talk about my feelings.
Yep.
I'm an emotional wreck right now. And Ava was like, just so you know, it might be an emotional one. I was like, oh, no. This is just like that one time I told you, I was like, I feel like I'm particularly emotionally sensitive right now. And I was like, I don't know if I want to play Final Fantasy. And you're like, it'll be fine. And then it was like a sad arc about a man or like a steed remembering his dead master. And I was like,
I legit forgot. Like, that's not my fault.
I was weeping. We were in the middle of the cutscene, and everybody else in the call was like, Carrie, are you okay? And I unmuted, and it was like,
yeah. Yeah. That was my bad. As it was happening, I was getting, like, my text messages were getting blown the fuck up, going like, you're a monster. What is wrong with you? You did this.
It was so funny.
Read last highlighted. I will say there's one sub-story that unlocks in the final chapter, and I hope to God it actually procs. There is no reason for it not to. And it's a goofy one, and it's fairly pertinent. We'll see where we're at energy-wise, chat, because...
Like, I'm thinking I'm gonna perk up. Like, I've been down all day,
and
I've got a little bit of an energy drink here.
You also wake up at night.
I do wake up at night. I'm nursing. I'm taking the tiniest little sips of a Sapporo right now because I like having a Sapporo on Yakuza night because it reminds me of being in Japan. And I should eat something.
Gamer subs no longer.
My brain, I have not been able to eat the last couple of days. My body is not.
I think that would help.
Doing a thing.
No,
I know. Like, I've been nibbling.
Yeah.
This is why I have soup, because I wandered down to the soup store.
Uh-huh. Right.
Yesterday. Which I was so out of it. You ever been so out of it, you're like, you almost commit a crime?
What?
I was standing there at self-checkout, and I just started taking the items directly from my basket and putting them in the bag. And I took a second. I was like standing there, and I was like watching it. I was like looking at the items in the bag, and I was like, why do I not feel ownership over these right now? Why do I feel like I've done something wrong? And then I like looked up. It was not grand larceny. I think it was literally probably worth like $15, and I also realized just to correct it. But I was like staring at it, and I like looked back, and I was like, okay, that's weird. And so I like fixed it, and then I was like, why would I? That's weird that I would like do that. And then I looked at my hands, which were shaking, and I was like, oh, I should probably lie down. It was great.
Yeah.
Now I have several things of soup. so that I can live off of those for a little bit. Because sometimes Mama just needs some soup because I can't. My body is just like solid food. Why would we do that?
Over the last few days, I have transitioned to playing Age of Sigmar proper.
Yeah.
We've been playing a lot of Spearhead, me and people. We've been getting into more of it. We've been doing some full 2K point games. I had one against friend of the show, Lou. Our moderator, Lou. Very good guy. We played Stormcast Eternals versus Slaves to Darkness. I was Slaves to Darkness. Lou was Stormcast Eternals. Went pretty damn good for me. Slaves to Darkness might be, I'm gonna be real, big monster, go burr. Big monster, move forward, kill everything. Interesting. Very, very fun army to play. I feel so terrible all the time because I'm like,
Yeah.
I
watched it happen. I was like, oof.
I just want my friends to have fun. But then the group of 10 chosen marked by Corn show up and they go, and I go, okay, so you're not going to like this next part. So because they're marked Corn, that gives them an attack property of 4, but plus the champion, they get 1 more. So I'm going to roll 41 dice.
Damn.
Hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. God forbid I have a rend along with it, so that's gonna be rend 1. Chosen are fucking scary. They are terrifying.
Yeah.
But I played another game today with my pal Cody. He played Skaven. I also played Slaves to Darkness again because, you know, I already collect them, so I'm gonna play them. I'm gonna learn how the fuck they play, right? It was a very similar list. It was Abraxia. I had some Dark Oath. I had a Dark Oath War Queen, who, honestly, I was very impressed how the War Queen performed. It kind of makes me want to pick up a model of hers. One problem, though. The War Queen... Let me show you a picture, chat. Okay, this is the War Queen model. My love, you can see it.
I can? Where? Hello?
Yeah, on my screen.
Oh, I was watching the... Oh! It just popped up. Hang on.
So, chat, this is the War Queen mini. And, like, it's fine. It's a solid okay. But I want to show you the artwork. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. You're seeing this? Take this in. Absorb every detail.
I'm taking it in. I'm looking. Look at her, guys.
Like, fuck off. This art goes so much harder. Are you kidding me? This is so sick. So if I pick up
It makes me want to drink something out of a stein.
Yes. No, she's fucking sick. I love her. And what's really cool, chat, is my next list I have... So, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. So, I do want to pick up a War Queen. I'll probably paint her in a similar color palette to this artwork because holy fuck, it's just fucking choice. I love it. I love it. I love it. So I played against Skaven today. Skaven, number 1. Hey, chat. I don't care how funny you think the rats are. That is one of the most complicated armies to learn in Age of Sigmar. You have a lot of moving parts. A lot of moving parts.
Because you're trying to keep track of the rats.
You are trying to keep track of so many rats.
Just drop them on the board, let them scatter.
Yes.
Scabbers. Oh, we all come back to the rat.
Now.
I would have died. I would have died. Sorry, I went right back to fucking... See, I'm perking up. I just need social.
What? How many years was he in Azkaban?
As long as Harry had been alive. So.
No, the line. Gary Oldman goes 12 years. I can't remember what the number is.
12. I think it is. 12
years of it. Dude, that movie freaked me the fuck out. I'm getting sidetracked. Hold on. So, I played against Skaven. Skaven have a lot of moving parts. There's many rats. Okay. My buddy Cody loves Clan Scryer, so he brought a lot of Rattling Guns, a lot of Cannons, a lot of Warplock Jezzails. He brought 2 units of 20 Clan Rats. Those were his big bricks. Here's the problem. We got to the bottom of Battle Round 2. I was in the lead because I had a pretty good momentum going with Abraxia and the Dark Oath War Queen. Again, she performed much better than I thought she was gonna because, in my opinion, Dark Oath are they're kind of weak, but I see their value now, and so I've made a new list that's kind of built around the Dark Oath War Queen ascending to become a Demon Prince. But don't tell Cody. Don't tell him, because that's a secret. That's a trap.
Guys.
It's a trap, you see. Anyway, Dark Oath went down pretty fast. My War Queen lasted a little longer. I was impressed with what she did. Abraxia, absolute fucking monster. Her default rules, kind of meh, but the new rules with the Scourge of Gyran season, oh my god, she is absurdly good. Abraxia is really, really good right now. Block of 20 Chaos Warriors, Mark of Nurgle was great. Block of 10 Chaos Chosen, Mark of Khorne, oh my god, they're just going to kill everything in their way. And then I had a Chaos Lord on Karkadrak, who eventually, if we had finished the game, would have turned into a Demon Prince, would have started wrecking shop. But after the bottom of round 2, during the fight phase, I ended up killing one of his gigantic blocks of Skaven clan rats. So 40 clan rats down the pit, and then my Chaos Lord on Karkadrak eliminated his Warplock Jezzails, and as soon as they died, he went, I concede. And I went, what? And we had a conversation. We talked about the game. We both had fun. But he is very used to 40k and how that game works. And I gave him props. I was like, okay, listen. You did very good for this being your first Age of Sigmar game. And also, because this was... this is one of the most complicated armies, in my opinion, to learn on in AOS. Now, I told him genuinely, I think if he was smart with his Skaven coming back, because they do come back, there's always more rats. I think if he positioned himself a little bit better, I think if he came back, the way to beat Chaos in AOS is to outmaneuver them, shoot them, outmaneuver them. Don't engage with them. In fact, if you can, feed them, keep them distracted. Now, they will get stronger if you, if they keep killing. But if you keep them busy, they can't take objectives. So that leaves you to go and take objectives. And then you can eventually come out on top.
That different from how to deal with a narcissist.
Yeah, just keep feeding them.
Don't actually let them in.
Yes.
Keep them distracted with, nothing. And move on with your life. They're not going to change. That's how you do it.
So, we talked about it. His next list, he's already sent it to me. He's going to be doing Cities of Sigmar. And he sent me a list of even more guns than he had with the Skaven. And I was like, Bud, Cody, my friend, I've known you for almost a decade now. Listen, man, I know you like the guns. I do. I know. I get it. Okay. I would maybe add some cavalry. You have a lot of hammers, but you don't have a lot of anvils. You have a lot of hammers.
You need more clonks. I got one.
You gotta have a balanced list. If you just have nothing but one type of unit, you're gonna be lacking in some other spots, you know? Yes, bringing an army that is nothing but dragons is really funny and really cool, but there's gonna be some things that the dragons can't do, you know?
They don't got opposable thumbs.
They don't. So, tomorrow I have a game scheduled with Lou again. He is going to be playing the Stormcast Eternals once more. I am starting to implement a rule, or rather a courtesy to anybody that we play AOS with, which is, hey, Unless
kinda cool.
we're both cool
Nah.
with it, no named characters. Because we have very quickly realized that named characters, oh my fucking god. They're
too OP.
They are OP, yes. Named characters are boss battles.
Remy,
Remy?
the rat.
Oh, no, you're
He
thinking
sits on his mount. What was
no.
his name? What was his name? Linguini?
Linguini, there you go.
Linguini.
Abraxia terrified me. Lou, I found something that Abraxia could do today. Did you know that if she charges, she can do a second charge, which allows her to roll another 2d6 to reposition herself as long as she ends that movement in combat, which means that she can literally start combat in front of a unit, charge through it, and end up behind them? It's fucked up. She is... I'm telling y'all, if you want to play Age of Sigmar and you're like, Chaos is really cool, that Abraxia model is really awesome, she's got a big lizard, now's a really good time. Now's a good time. That's why I bought her when we were last Christmas. I was like, holy shit, they have Abraxia. I'm gonna buy Abraxia.
And the very next day,
Now, in my army,
I gave her a name.
she might not
Now
be...
she can't die.
Now, in my army, she might not be Abraxia because I will be painting her to be, like, you know, my own whatever. But yeah. I've been thinking to get into AOS. What's a good starting army? Deadass Stormcast. Do you like shooting? Stormcast can do it. Do you like monsters? Stormcast has it. Do you like big, thick, elite units? Stormcast has it. Do you want Stormcast but evil with no shooting, but they're insanely fucking strong and they have really, really good magic? Hello, Slaves to Darkness. Do you like being big and chunky, but you think skeletons are really cool? What about skeletons on top of your skeletons? That's going to be Ossiarch Bone Reapers. They play like a normal army. They're kind of like Necrons, but melee focused. But, no, I'd say, honestly, Stormcast is a very, very good starting army. But I think, honestly, pick the army that looks cool to you. And if there's multiple, take a look at the rules. Go to Wahapedia, go to New Recruits, load up some Tabletop Simulator. See what you like. You guys got me into Valkia the Bloody? Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes,
Excellent.
correct. Yes, good.
We want to see it, guys.
Would you consider doing a TTS AOS stream? Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely.
Stormcasts are literally lightning angels who ride on the backs of giant dragons. Giant celestial dragons that are made out of the energy of the heavens.
And save frog beings.
That's right.
Oh,
That's
we love
right.
to see. So good. What a good
Stormcast?
snoodle.
Fucking great.
Japanese.
I just got my friend into Yakuza, got so bad she's made 3 AMVs.
That's what I did. You are a friend. Is your friend me for secret? Who are you?
This just reminded me about how in a weird spot Combat Patrol is. They added a fucking Harlequins to Combat Patrol Shadow Drop today. I don't know why they're doing that when they're clearly going to try to rework it to be like Spearhead in 11th. They do this all the time. Listen, I just gassed the fuck up Abraxia, the Spear of the Everchosen. When she came out like, I think 2 months before 3rd edition was over. And everybody was like, wow, she kind of is mid. But then 4th edition came out and completely new data sheet. And people were like, wow, she's like really different. And now we're a year into Age of Sigmar. The new season is Scourge of Gyran, and she has new stats. And she's better than she's ever fucking been.
Listen, women, we peak a little later in life than men. That's normal.
Chad, is Abraxia's book out? I want to read it. God, she's so cool. I can't wait to paint her. I've got her fully assembled. She's on your desk, so when I get there on Monday...
What do you mean? What do you mean? Look, I'm at my desk. I don't see her.
No, the
Albedo.
The table. In the room. In the living room.
Oh, the dining.
That's like my desk.
That's your desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Your little workstation.
Yeah.
I gotta clear that off for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the
So
lights all set up.
this weekend is going to be a lot of packing, going to be a lot of cleaning. I'm going to pack up all my stuff to paint my Slaves of Darkness, all my paints, all my models. Going to put them in like Tupperware containers. Pack up some clothes in a backpack. Chat, my
Ugh.
the airline straight up said like, "Oh, carry-on? What's that? You don't have that, dumbass." And I was like, surely they're not going to take a backpack. But if they do, I'm going to be like,
No, I'm pretty sure you can have something that's. I think like a carry-on slot that they would charge for is like something that goes in the overhead. But you can bring in an item that goes under the seat in front of you.
The
like
language has changed
right?
a bit because they used to say, at least from what from my experience, a carry-on was the stuff you carried on, but now they're like the thing that goes under your under the seat in front of you. That's your personal item, and the carry-on is the stuff that goes over your head. Which
because it's always been that you can have a carry-on and a personal item.
Yeah,
which makes
so
sense.
I'm just gonna have a backpack. It'll be easy.
Yeah.
Carrie, you should see if you can get a 3D printed Albedo to use as a Demon Prince proxy. Oh, she can. Don't worry.
I've always said I should just slap down my Albedo. What is this one? This is my biggest one. She's in like a bunny outfit.
Mm-hmm. She might be a
I'll
little
take a
too
picture
big.
and send it to you. Yeah, but imagine I slap her down.
Is she on a 60mm base?
I don't know how big this is.
I have a Demon Prince in the other room. That's on a 60mm.
Why is... What is this? Why have I got a sticky note here?
Oh, thank you, Pontiac Kid, for the super chat. Finally got to Orc Slayer in Gotrek and Felix books, and it's interesting seeing a Slayer go through a midlife crisis. Yep.
Wait, I just found a sticky note on my desk that might be relevant.
What do you mean?
A sticky note says
Book is not out yet? Damn it.
S-I-G-I-M. Wait, why can't I see it? S-I-G-I-M-A. Sigima. Someone Majima knows who went to jail
Saijima.
for a long time. I have a note that
Saijima.
says that. Okay, I probably am supposed to remember that.
That's not going to be relevant for like 3 games.
Sweet! Good.
So
good,
don't
good,
worry
good.
about
So
it.
I have time to forget it.
Did you take a picture of the Albedo figure? Also,
I did.
we might not be able to show it on stream.
That's
I don't know. I could show it for a second.
It's
Chat.
fine. It's not gonna risk it.
No,
Why
I'll
can't I
risk
use
it for the
that?
biscuit.
The biscuit.
Why the
Whoa.
fuck is this image so big?
I don't know. I took it on my phone.
It's like 3,000 pixel. Oh my god.
Okay.
No. This is you have not done anything. This is not me saying anything about you. Don't cry. Okay, chat. Are you ready? We're gonna show you for 3 seconds. Ready? There it is. If you missed
Why
it,
can't I use that?
3, 2, 1. There you go. Nope, too big.
No.
Phones do that. I hate phones, man. You could put it in creature chat. That's Carrie's
could.
business, not mine.
That's cute.
I was promised 3 seconds. Damn it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Done. Gone.
Oh, the booty. The photo I took is making a weird, what's the word? Visual illusion with her legs, though. It looks like her leg is broken. Hang on. I'm putting it in creature chat.
It's not even that bad. You can't be too careful with YouTube.
They hate us, guys.
They hate us because they ain't
us.
us. Gary,
Yeah.
are you ready for a recap?
Oh. Oh, no.
What happened last time
Okay.
on Yakuza? Hey,
Yeah.
spoiler, we didn't do all that much plot.
We didn't. We were
We
having
didn't.
a funny day.
You messaged me going like, I'm tired. I don't want this to be the last Yakuza stream. And I was like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So not too much happened. We did some arena. We met Hanya Man. Yeah, you weren't doing too good last week.
Guys, I'm in some kind of weird in-between moment or so. I don't know what's happening. Okay.
Ava ate Wendy's. Very important.
That did happen.
That. That's so fucking true. I ate Wendy's, and then the next morning I woke up and I was like, "What the fuck is that smell?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I ate Wendy's." And then I like hated myself. And then I worked the fuck out to like burn the calories, right? And then like I fucked up my calves for like the whole week. I fucked up my calves, dude. Like they were so sore. Okay, hold on. I'm going to switch over to the game. Hey, chat. I've been thinking about something that we talked about on Magic Monday.
Oh.
Firstly.
This is ominous. Hang on. Whoa. Are those Griffith's head spitting out a chain? What is happening?
What?
It kind of looks like Femto's mask. Okay, don't just get louder at me. Look at this thing.
That is...
It kind of looks like Femto's little masky mask.
I don't see it.
I see it. Guys, you see it?
Okay. We can see. We can hear. Okay. Off screen, I grinded out the last things that we need for Komaki. We're gonna do his last thing, so we're gonna unlock Tiger Drop, and then the Dragon Attack. I can't remember what the name is, but I remember Tiger Drop. And then we're gonna get some plot going. But I was thinking about something that we talked about on Magic Monday. Which was the idea of doing some audio for like Warhammer short stories.
Right, yeah.
And I messaged Carrie and I was like, hey Carrie, there's a short story that I think we should do that we could both voice because there's like some ladies that appear in it. And I also want to specify this beforehand. I want to specifically do short stories that don't have audio versions available
already.
Yes.
Yeah. No,
that's a big thing for me because I'd rather people go and support, you know, the people who are actually recording this.
Yeah.
And
guys, everyone go follow Richard. I can't remember his last name right now.
Richard Reed.
Where'd it go? Richard Reed, he's so wonderful. He's so kind.
You can remember his name because he reads the books.
You can remember his name because you relax when you listen to the books. You get some R&R.
That's true. That's true. So the first one that I'm thinking about doing, and if this changes suddenly, it's because I just changed my mind. I want to record The Bleeding Stars by Robert Rath. And that might go up on the channel, might go up somewhere else. I don't know. We'll have to find out. We'll think about it.
What else has Robert Rath written?
He is the author of The Infinite and the Divine.
Remember what Robert Rath... Oh! I've read that one.
The delay was very funny. So chat.
I had to process it.
Chat, couple things. We have full body, soul, and tech. And now we just have 663 XP left over. But let's get into it.
We gotta grind, guys.
What's the short story? The Bleeding Stars by Robert Rath.
That reminds me of that terrifying bit in Doctor Who when they're like, the stars are going out. And you're like, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Okay. Let's get into this. Ah, my favorite student. Did you come for your next session? And have you brought with you the image of a tiger? Yeah.
Oh.
Kiryu, I would have you fight this man.
Where did you find this man?
Doesn't look like he'd be easy to beat. Just so. I have seen that your aura is like a dragon. He said it. But I have
you know what?
likewise seen something similar to a tiger inside him. Similar to a tiger? Sounds cheesy. Could you be a little less vague? Unfortunately, he is somewhat different from a true tiger.
Like a dragon.
I see.
What?
If you have the caliber to crush this contender, then you certainly qualify to master the 3 secret techniques. Understood. Are there any rules or limits to this fight? None! Simply defeat this man without any cheap trickery. So he's that strong, huh? Okay, sounds good. Your training will be complete if you defeat this man, so get in there and just do it! Oh, thank you, Mark, for the bits.
Where are I
You
going?
folks are good people. Thank you.
More.
What in the goddamn...
Oh damn! Oh shit! Don't let your dreams be dreams, guys. Just do it. I'm not big on actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf, but I do like that speech. It did inspire me as an adolescent. So I'll give props. This guy can't be a tiger. He ain't got no back tattoo. Okay, that was impressive. He just pulled a little young Link right there. You see that? That was a Wind Waker move. Never mind. Link would have teched it.
It's time.
What do you mean it's time? Are we about to
You have
ascend?
successfully defeated your enemy. For this, I shall teach you the Komaki Tiger Drop.
Oh.
Deliver a strong blow simultaneous with an enemy's attack. The ability to see through the assault is highly important. Tiger Drop. Indeed, this technique is the strongest skill in our style. As an individual attack, it deals the most damage. You could call it a deadly blow that has been refined to perfection. Could I defeat a real tiger with this attack? Oh, I wonder. I've never faced such a beast, so I do not know. And there is no account for any such feat taking place in the history of our school. Oh, so it's just a name. Long ago, there was a man who said the same thing. How very nostalgic. I'll tell you what I told him. The tiger of these teachings represents a powerful opponent, not a beast. Someone stronger than me, huh? It is foolhardy to face someone stronger than you head on. One must take a step back, assess their movements, and wait for the perfect opportunity to deliver a single deadly blow. I see. You need to develop your skills on your own. There are many who would focus on attacking, heedless of the tiger's claws. Remember, the best offense is a good defense. Got it. Next is the last of the Komaki-style 3 secret moves. Bring me the image of a dragon.
Can I just draw you one?
No, he sold his pictures, remember?
I'm just kidding. I'm being funny.
Always looking for loopholes.
Always trying to find. What am I, a lawyer? Looking at the fine print. What is that? Looks delicious. Curry. Yum.
Kiryu, let me say this first. Well done getting this far. Thanks. Though it seems like collecting a bunch of old paintings only benefits you. Oh, is that what you think? Perhaps we shall see. So, what's this last session involve? Am I going to fight someone again? Indeed. You'll be fighting me.
Nani?
What? So the student's finally facing the master, huh? Just so. I had my eyes on others for this task, but decided that in the end, only I could serve as your final challenge. Are you sure? To tell you the truth, I've always yearned to fight you, but it would have been unfulfilling when you were weaker. So I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. When we first met, I remember you said beating me would be easy. Guess now we can see whether or not that was true. Oh, very well. Come at me with all you can muster, Kiryu. Don't let me down. Yes, Sensei. We got this.
I think while you're here, we gotta watch Kill Bill.
Oh, sure.
Because I think you'll really like it. It's very fun. Volume 1 or 2? Both. Ava hasn't seen any of them yet. And Ava, don't tell him anything, because I think it's best to go blind. It'll be super fun. Gumboots?
I
I
forget
hope
how
you don't mind
tiger
bare
drop
feet.
work.
Yeah, that's the thing with Tarantino movies. I've only seen clips of Kill Bill 1, but I was told by a friend who loves the series he didn't like the second one. Oh yeah, I can see it. I feel like I've always watched them together, so my mind doesn't really separate them that much because they do kind of finish off. It's like a continuous story.
Stop dodging! Get over here. Astounding. Then I shall instruct you in the style's final technique, the Komaki Parry. With this, you'll have mastery over all 3 of the school's secret moves. Deliver a strong blow simultaneous with the enemy's assault. One's ability to see through the attack is utterly crucial. Hey, old man, are you holding up all right? Don't be ridiculous. I can recover from any blow a fledgling like you could deliver after a mere minute of meditation. Okay. Now, young Kiryu, as for the skill I just taught you, do you know why it is the last of the secret techniques? Yeah. No,
Because
not
now
really.
you die, and then he kills.
If I'm being honest, the Tiger Drop seems like the stronger move. Just so. The Tiger Drop's impact is indeed more powerful. The parry, however, lays a bridge to something greater. The path to a summit that heretofore was insurmountable. What do you mean? There is a move that you will be able to produce only after mastering the parry, but not even I could say what that is. There's a move in your school that even you don't know? Yeah. Nay, my skills are complete, but all masters of this style teach themselves to execute a unique move after the parry. You must develop a new technique of your own devising. The Komaki Parry finishes your repertoire while leaving room to grow. 'Tis the end of my teaching and your new beginning. I see. So the rest is up to me, huh? Come to think of it, the Komaki style has a lot of moves like that. Do not speak as if you were all-knowing. There is no such thing as the world's strongest style, for no matter how much you learn, the strong are strong and the weak are weak. If that's true, then all this training could mean nothing. In that case, what's the point of martial arts style?
Bro, you ever heard of leverage?
A style is more than a martial art. It is a connection from master to student, a legacy more lasting than a tomb. You are my heir, an inheritor, not of wealth, but of wisdom. As for myself, I am satisfied our school has a new master. Now it is finally time for a well-earned rest. You're going to rest?
What?
You don't exactly strike me as a guy who'd settle down and live a peaceful retirement. I would never last into such sluggardly compliance. I'm going into the Coliseum. I shall strive to dominate every tournament the arena has to offer. That's not what I was expecting. So, Kiryu, there shall be many opportunities for us to clash as equal opponents. You'd best not neglect your training. Yeah, got it. And you take care of yourself, old man.
Okay, thanks, sir. Thank you for all the training. Take care of yourself.
I'll be good.
Take all your vitamins. I'm so excited next time we're in Japan just to find all the little restaurants that have that are entirely staffed by one old guy because they have the best food in the world, I swear.
All right. It's time. Lock in.
We're locking, guys.
So even the Omi Alliance is getting involved in this. I never would have imagined. I've got some research of my own to do. I'll see what I can dig up on the MIA in Jingu. Make sure you're ready before we head out to Shibara. Let me know when you want to go.
Oh, good night, Dai. Have fun. Oh, hello at the start of midnight. Welcome. We're just getting started. Perfect time. We're locking in.
Be careful out there. Chapter 12. Reunited.
With Yumi? With Nishiki? Bridge. Oh, nothing good ever happens on a yacht in like an action movie.
Fine, Kazuma. Sorry.
Wait. Okay. Daddy-o.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Crime dad.
I get confused because
あの人
That man.
多分
I think he's the one who
バッティ
saved
ン
me
グ
at the
センター
batting
で
cages.
助けてくれた人
Oh.
ペンダントのこと
He
を
told
教
me
えて
about
く
the
れた
pendant.
What do you know? Oh, he's huge.
Hmm.
Holy crap. Look at his
Let's
shoulders.
go,
Jeez.
Haruka. Okay.
That man is like those things in Mario that fall forward. What are those called?
Swamps.
They go.
All right,
Swamps.
lock in.
I'm locked. I'm
in.
locked. I'm locked. I'm locked.
Greetings from the 5th Omi Alliance. I am Terada.
近江連合が
Why is the Omi Alliance helping
なぜ風間
Kazuma-san?
の親さんを
For the same reason as you, Kiryu. I owe Kazuma a debt I can never repay. Kazuma is waiting. This way.
We're locking in.
You're here,
親さん
Kazuma.
ご無事で
Glad you're safe. Sorry. I put you through a lot.
I'm so ready for Nikki
That
explains
man,
the plot.
Terada. He's a former hitman, just as I was.
そうだっ
Is
たん
that
ですか
so? He's the Omi Alliance chief of headquarters. I asked him to probe the Tojo clan, specifically Nishikiyama. Now, Kazuma, I'd like to fill you in what's happened the last 10 years. You ready?
はい
Yes. The girl's mother, Mizuki, isn't Yumi's sister. Yumi is Mizuki. You were chasing who you thought was Mizuki, but she was Yumi all along.
どういうこと
What
で
do
す
you mean?
I could have never seen it.
Mizuki has been Yumi's alternate identity for 5 years now.
Oh, so it's just a double. Okay.
That means
はる
Haruka's
かの母
mother
親っ
is
ていうのは
Yumi. The child is Yumi's daughter.
弓お姉ち
So
ゃん
Aunt
は
Yumi
私
is
のお
my
母さん
mom?
親さんユミの相手
Yumi's companion.
はるかの父
Who is
親
Haruka's father?
That's you.
Kohei Jingu. The guy from the MIA?
MIA の
The picture is 9 years old. The baby Yumi is holding is
my
Haruka.
God.
The man next to her is Jingu.
Oh my God.
Yumi lost her memory from the trauma of the whole incident, remember? The day after the murder, Yumi bolted out of the hospital. At that point, it was her instinct driving her to return home to Sunflower.
ひまわり
Sunflower. Then they contacted me and I took her in. I tried to help her regain her memory. I showed her a lot of pictures.
We're playing with a lot of
What's wrong?
psychosomatic.
雨
Rain,
雷
lightning.
Okay, he's not a qualified therapist.
I don't know.
わからない
I don't know, but that was when I figured it out. Patriarch Dojima's murder, I knew who had really done it. So I didn't tell Nishikiyama about Yumi. I continued to care for her myself.
でも
But then why did Yumi end up with Jingu?
Jingu
Jingu and Sarah had pretty deep ties. He made regular visits to the Tojo clan. That's how he chanced upon Yumi.
ジングと
But Jingu and the
会
chairman?
長が
Jingu had political ambitions and Sarah was his backup behind the scenes. Jingu met Yumi, And they fell in love.
そして記憶を
With
失った
Yumi dealing with her amnesia,
心の隙間
there
に
was
入
still a
ってきた
hole in her heart,
神宮を
and
受
she
け入れた
accepted that Jingu filled it.
俺は止め
I
ること
couldn't
がで
bring
きなか
myself
った
to stop her.
もし神宮
If she and Jingu
幸
could
せな
have,
生活が送れる
have a happy life,
極道社会とは
then she'd be able to cut her ties to the Yakuza.
運命を変えられる
It was
転機な
finally a
のかも
turning
しれない
point in her life.
そう考えると
That's what I figured.
ユミの幸せ
I
は
believed Yumi would
神宮と
finally
の
find
生活の
happiness
中
with
にあるよ
Jingu.
うな気がしたんだそしてユミは
Eventually,
神宮
Yumi
の
gave
子を
birth
産ん
to
だ
Jingu's child.
それがハルカ
That's Haruka.
だが神宮のもと
But then Jingu
総理
received
の
the
娘と
proposition to
な
marry
る
the
名前
prime
が
minister's daughter.
その時
So
席を
Yumi
出て
hadn't
なか
married
った
him yet,
ユミは
and he
自
backed
ら
down.
身を引いた
She backed
神宮
down.
のためを思って
She
な
wanted what was best for Jingu.
だが
And
そ
that
れ
was
が
the
歯
beginning
車
of
を
the
大きく
end.
狂わせていったんだ所詮神
Jingu
宮
now
が
had
手に入れた
power,
権力は
but he
他
hadn't
人
earned
から
it.
与えられたものだだが奴はそれを
Afraid of losing that power, he changed as he started working to protect
自
it.
分の中では
His
正当
ends
化しながら
justified his means.
その後
It was
ユミ
up
と
to
ハルカ
me
は
to take
俺
care
が
of
また
Yumi
面
and
倒を見てい
Haruka.
たそしてある日
Then one day,
セラに神宮か
Sarah
ら緊
received
急
an
の電話
urgent
が
call
入った
from
んだ
Jingu.
I can't believe he's a
Sarah, I
guardian.
need your help. I'm in trouble here.
なんだ
What is it?
いいから来て
Just
くれ
get over here.
人を何人
I'll
か
send
や
the
る
cavalry.
場所
Where to? No.
お前一人
I
で
need you to
来てほしい
handle this
な
personally.
何なんだ
What's going on?
死体を
I need you
一つ始末
to help me
してほしい
dispose of a body.
Okay.
神宮は
Jingu insisted that it was just an accident in the heat of the moment.
死体はフリー
Ah.
The body was a journalist who'd caught wind of Jingu's scandal, using Yumi and Haruka to blackmail him.
セラは記者の家
Sarah
から
had already taken
メ
the
モや
letters
写真
and
を奪い
pictures
全て灰
and
にした
buried them all.
だが神宮にとっ
But
て
it was far from
まだ
over
こ
for
の事件は
Jingu.
終わってなかったんだ
これで
With
もう
that,
問
it's
題
it's
ないんだ
finished, right?
いや
Actually,
もう一つ
there's one more thing I need settled.
え
What?
もう二度と
We need to make sure this
こんなこと
never
がないよう
happens
にするた
again.
めにあと二人
So I want you to
始末して
take care of
ほしい
two
んだ
more.
お前
Are you sane?
もしかしてセラ
Sarah, this is a necessary step in our vision.
頼む
I implore you,
神宮
Jingu.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Kazuma.
Oh.
何やってるか
Do
分
you
かってるんですか
understand what you're doing?
三代目
Third chairman,
風間
Kazuma-san.
これは神宮と
Jingu asked, and I
Yakuza
promised.
女子供を犠牲
And
に
this
してまで
promise was so important that you'd
守らな
sacrifice
きゃ
a
いけない
woman and her
約束で
child?
すかそんなもんがあるわけ
No
ねえだろ
promise is that important.
What? Did you see him there? And was he been here the whole time? Oh no.
幸か不幸か
For better or for worse.
ユミはその時全て
That
の
was
記
all
憶を
when
取り戻し
Yumi's
た
memory returned. Oh my god.
弓とはるか
Yumi and Haruka?
神宮なん
That
てやるんだ
bastard.
俺はセラを
I
説
talked
得し
Sarah down,
ユミとハルカ
and
を
we arranged to
神
hide
宮の
Yumi
目
and
から
Haruka
欺く
from
工作を
Jingu.
した
そのための
That's how you came up with
水木
Mizuki and Ares? Yeah.
俺とセラはハルカ
Sarah
を
and I
ひまわり
placed Haruka and
ユミ
Sunflower
を水木へ
and
と変身
transformed
させた
Yumi into Mizuki.
人弁し
We hired a
偽
forger,
親を雇い
changed
ユミ
Yumi's
の顔を
look,
変え架空の戸
we
籍
created
や
a
記録を
fictional
作り上
family
げ
and
た
records to
で
match.
も親さん
But
なん
Kazuma,
で弓は
why did
登場
Yumi
界の
steal the
100億を
Tojo
盗ん
clan's
だんです
10 billion?
あれは登場
The
界
money
の
never
金じゃない
belonged to the Tojo clan.
神宮の
It was
100億
Jingu's
だった
10 billion.
風間さん
Kazuma, the Shimano family is here.
ここはやばい
We need to get out. Oh my
Oh.
god!
We gotta go.
島の目
That
Don't suppose
reckless
this
fool!
moved.
Okay,
Okay, wait.
a lot just
Save point.
happened.
Look at that old ass phone.
Carrie,
Man, that's a. I know.
every
Listen, my brain is clinging to what it will right now.
Carrie, every Yakuza
yeah.
game, there is going to be a chapter where a character sits down and goes, "So here's the plot."
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you get all that?
I think I did.
Okay.
I'm very done with men.
Yeah.
Why?
おじさん
Mister, I'm scared. Okay. Let's go. Let's go kill. Oh my god!
Okay, well. Oh my god! What? Can none of you just use your words? None of you.
These are criminals!
What is the collective age here? Or I guess I should say average age. Collective age, we're at like thousands of years. Oh, look at him. He looks cool.
We found Kiryu!
I think he found you.
Kill him.
We gotta throw him in the sea. Oh, beat him up.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind!
What? He brought that thing? That's crazy. Those things need to be plugged in. Who are those guys throwing grenades?
Drop the fucking sword!
Oh. Yeah, suddenly everybody's fighting just Kiryu. But you just picked that guy back up.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. I don't play the game for 2 fucking days and suddenly it's like,
You're good. You got this.
finally, fuck.
Oh, yeah. Throw another fucker to it. Wait.
Oh, I didn't like do shit. Awesome. That's not the style I wanted. Come on.
You guys, this is why you should really not ever actually have a knife or anything to protect yourself, because the likelihood is it's gonna get turned back on you. That almost always happens to non-professionals.
Huh?
Imagine you're the one with the baseball bat and the person you're fighting, while you're still holding it, kicks it
What
into
the-
your face.
Get off my boat.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. Hey Benny, you're on the wrong side of the river. Look at Kiryu definitely not killing these guys. They can swim, I assume. They're adults. Some adults can't swim.
Hell yeah, boys! Keep letting those suckers fly!
How do we have so many of them? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, somebody's gonna notice, I swear.
Yeah, and then they'll pay the police.
He's 4 feet away. Oh!
大丈夫
Are you
おじさん
okay, mister?
Did he just go under and hold his breath for like
I
20
was
minutes?
worried for a
until they-
second, though.
Uh-oh. The lights of heaven. Nope. Oh, the lights of Sashimi Man. Fugu Man. Oh, that tiger!
やっと
We meet again.
桐生
Oh my god, with the tiger and the dragon!
And
風間
Kazuma.
こそこそしやがっ
Bunch
て
of sneaky fucks.
寺田はあんた錦山を
Pretending to be on my side and betraying Nishikiyama.
そんな
I can see right through your little charade.
ずっと
I've been tailing your ass this whole time.
お前らと
You
いい
guys, Nishikiyama, your end game is shit. I'm taking the kid. But as for you fools, this is where you die.
島野よ、
なんや
おめえさんも相
Your
当
end
脇
game
が
isn't
甘
so
いぜ。
great either.
Oh my god, Truck-kun.
なんや
The hell?
Oh,
親父
I thought they were just gonna Truck-kun him. I was like, yeah, I
Took
get
you a
it.
while, Kashiwagi. It's almost Christmas, you know? Had to make sure it was
We
a
like
hefty
it.
present.
Yay! He's the guy who plays the keyboard in Judgment.
桐生
That's his place. in the
Looks
story.
like you've had it pretty rough.
柏木さん
You
こそ
too, Kashiwagi.
なんや
Really?
風間
The
組
Cosmo family wants to fight.
よっしゃ血の
Let's make it rain blood.
This guy, once you beat him twice, I swear that's Northern Lion's final form. That, like the Peloton. Evil bald man. Listen, it works for him. For what he's going for, his aura is powerful at the moment. He's doing it. He's living his best life. He's eating very dangerous fish. Tussling with the boys, you know. What else can a man dream for, really? Maybe like a...
I'm pressing the fucking button when the thing. Ah!
Bro waxes? What do you mean? I mean, we don't know that. I wax. Do I not have aura? Wax my leg. It's just smooth. It's for fighting. He can slip out of your grip like a sardine. Like a dolphin.
Hit him with the slappy. You're right.
Oh! Like a dragon. Laughing at the
It's too late. It's fine.
I am very amused by how NPC-ish they are acting. It is actually quite funny. Shit, man. That's like that the slapping competition.
I need to
we've been doing.
fucking double check because I swear to fucking God I am triggering Tiger Drop. I don't know. I'm gonna fucking scream.
I mean, you're doing really good. You're
I
almost
feel
done.
like it was super hard to hit in the first game. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it.
I think you look cool.
Thank you.
Guys, look at my boyfriend.
これまでだ
It's over, Shimano.
Okay, don't look like at a little girl and breathe like that. Just don't. Is he gonna get shot? Someone's about to get shot. Someone's about to get shot. Someone's about to get shot. Someone's gonna get the grenade! What did I say? I can read the future. Hit it like a baseball bat. Like a base. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Like a baseball bat. Okay, he's fucked.
カズマ
Okay, he's probably definitely got a concussion. We gotta.
Haruka.
Okay, good. Wow, wow. What the fuck, Dad? Oh no, Dad.
おやす
Okay,
100億の
10 billion. Let
話
me
を
tell you.
寺田さん救急
Call
車
an ambulance.
カズマ金を盗んだ
so he does know
The
what they
ones who
are.
stole the money
ユミと
were Yumi,
俺とセラ
me,
なんだ
and Sarah. What?
100億
The
は
10 billion belongs to
神宮の金
Jingu.
だ奴は
He
登場会を
he
使う
was using the Tojo clan to launder
闇の
money.
金を洗ってた
マネーロンダリング
Money laundering.
そうだ
That's right.
俺は奴を
I
失
wanted
脚
to
させ
out
るため
him,
に
so I took the money.
その100億をそしてユ
And
ミは
Yumi,
その計
she
画に志
volunteered to
願
be
したん
part
だ
of the plan.
ユミか
She did?
アレスに急げ
You have to go to Ares,
Kazuma.
Kazuma.
ユミが危ね
Yumi's in trouble.
アレスアレスにユミか
Yumi's at
え
Ares?
そうだ
Yeah.
それから
And
これは
三代目の
the third chairman's
遺
will.
言状だ
I have no idea how like the back of his head
done.
is still there.
ありがとうございま
Thank
す
you very much.
本当にこれでよか
Are
っ
you
た
sure you wanted this?
神宮と手を切
The
る
only
に
way
は
to cut ties with
奴ら裏で
Jingu was to
溜め込ん
take
だ
away the
100億を
dirty
取り上げ
10 billion he
失脚させる
saved
し
and
かありません
watched his
から
downfall.
そうか
I see.
でもこのままじゃ
But
お
now
前
you're
も
in
危
the
なくなる
crosshairs too.
いっそしばらく身を
Perhaps you
隠
should
した
go
方
into
がいい
hiding.
おい
確かに
No
島根
doubt
や
Shimano
Oh,
and
no.
Nishikiyama will start scheming to be the next in line.
だが俺は東上会の
But
三
I
代
am the
目
Tojo clan's third
逃げも
chairman.
隠れもす
I
る
have
つ
no
もりはありま
intention
せ
of
ん
running and hiding.
お前
You mean?
もしもの時のために
So if and when that time comes, can I entrust my will to you?
登場
That giant
Tojo
frog shows up.
clan's
未来が
future
そこに
is
あ
in
る
there.
Okay,
Hey.
were there
God.
witnesses? Because this is what happened in Game of
Kazuma.
Thrones, and we all saw how that
俺
went.
はお
I
前
have
に
something
Please
謝
tell me.
らなきゃ
I
な
need
ら
to
ないことが
apologize to you for.
Oh,
許してくれ
Please forgive me,
カズ
Kazuma.
マお前の
Your
親
your
殺
real
したのは
parents were killed
no.
俺なん
by
だ
me.
Oh my god.
ひまわりは
Sunflower is
俺
an
が
orphanage
親殺した
For everyone I killed.
子供
for
の
the
ための
children
Wait, no, actually.
して
of the parents I killed.
いいんだ
I w-
It's okay.
いいんだおや
It's
さん
okay, Pops.
俺にとって
To me,
おやさんが本当の
wait. No.
本当の
my
no,
true.
What?
親父でした
Oh no.
Oh!
My
Oh!
dad. What kind of plot twist is that? Well, finale. The end of battle. Crime Dad is dead.
I,
Go to
My-
Ares.
I'm having so many emotions because, like,
Date-san. So you made it out okay? What happened in Shibara? The report just came to the station. Yeah. So what's your plan now?
アレスに向か
I'm heading to Ares. Yumi
ユミが
might
い
be
るかも
there.
しれないんだ
Really? I see. Well, there's not much time now, so we'll have to talk later. Actually, one more thing. Can you make sure you stopped at Stardust first? What?
どういうこと
Why? Well, I figured you might need some
Running.
stuff.
Where are you with?
I asked Kazuki and Yuya to see if what they could do for you. If you need anything at all, you should let them know.
分かった
Got it.
感謝する
Thanks, Date. No problem. Talk to you later.
Oh my god, he's everywhere.
That is the system.
Oh!
Kiryu-chan, I heard that you boys ended Shimano. If you think that's an issue, it ain't. Shimano's fights were his own, even if I avenged him. Fact is, he lost to you. And me killing you does nothing. So it's business as usual for me. And I got my eye on you. Be ready, Kiryu-chan. That's all.
He's also like boomer style using periods in his text messages, and that's crazy. You know what I mean? Like that's just like an email. Like it's formal. Which is kind of funny. Oh wow. Oh hello. Welcome.
そう来ると思うよ
It's like the fucking Ava program that I was talking about earlier, where nobody in the class at any point was like, hey, none of us have moms? Why are we all depressed on Mother's Day? Ah. I mean, I assume some of the kids probably like wouldn't even know that. I mean, like, they just don't know anything. I assume some might know how their parents died. But some might, like...
Punctuation in
not
text is
like age
considered
50.
boomer?
Well, period. Like, using a period. Like, in a like, informal... Like, if I text Ava and say, like...
We're going to
I think you're
Stardust.
cute, and put a period at the end of it, they're gonna... they're gonna be like, what did I do?
you are cute. This message will be final.
Which, like, if you're writing multiple sentences, then yes, it makes sense to punctuate so that it's clear. But...
Yui, over here. Hey,
最
I'm
後まで
sorry I've had to
世話になっち
rely
ゃ
on
っ
you
て
guys so
すま
much.
ないな
All the way here to the end.
そんなことは
Don't
いいで
even
すか
think it.
何かと必要だと
We
思
thought
っ
you
て
might be able to use this. All the hosts
ホスト
chipped
仲間
in.
からの気持ちです
Thanks.
Whoa!
I don't need it.
Uh,
I see. Thanks a lot.
tip?
Last
I don't
chance
know.
for free time.
Oh. Oh. Thank you for telling me, brand operating system.
I'm gonna buy some Stamina Royale. You should get a call from the florist. If it doesn't happen, we're just going, chat.
I'm gonna get my snack.
You have time to go do whatever right now.
That's why I'm doing it now.
Go. Where the fuck? We could do karaoke. I think we're just locked in right now, chat. Also, I'm gonna be real. Karaoke doesn't hit as hard in this game. It's good, don't get me wrong. Of course it's good. But there's no judgment, you know? If Carrie had a clip-on mic, would that destroy the stream? I feel like clip-on mics in general would destroy the streams because I would forget that I have it on.
I heard that last bit. Yeah, if you guys
It's the
were
drugstore.
thinking
It's
I
too
would
late,
not-
is what it is.
Like I jump off a cliff.
No.
Hi, Kita. What are you doing? Kita's curious. Kita's like, what do you mean?
We would hear you piss. You would hear the healthiest stream you've ever fucking heard.
No, but like,
Where is he?
You know, in Japan, they had a really bad issue with women getting bladder infections because they were holding their urine because they were embarrassed by people hearing them. And so now, if you ever go to Japan and you're in a bathroom, I assume males' bathrooms have this too because it's just part of the like bidet system. There's a little button you can press and it makes some noise so that you can pee in peace and know that they can't hear you, which is very considerate. Kind of. Oh.
Well,
目障り
Reminder to piss so you don't get a UTI. Yeah, drink some cranberry juice. That helps. Kita is good. She's been on the move lately. I think she wants a cheese boy. She's gotten to the age where she's having like, depending on how she is, like a cheese boy every second or fourth week. I think she's hungry. She's been schmoovin'. What's Kita's morph? She is a black-eyed leucistic. Yeah, she's slightly different from an albino, but albinos look similar, but she's got black eyes. And she looks like a little baby.
are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm
Chat,
locked in.
we have not gotten a call from the florist, unfortunately. I
got
think
some sesame chicken.
for whatever reason it has locked us out of doing certain side content, which is unfortunate.
Oh yeah, there was that one that people were talking about.
Unfortunately, I do have to pee.
Go pee. I will hold down the fort. Guys. We won't be listening. We promise. When was her last shed? 3 weeks ago, I want to say. Maybe a little longer ago. My friend wants to get a white snake, either albino or a regular white one, and wants to name it Alfredo. I love little snakes named Alfredo. I love snake names are freaking hilarious ones, guys. I'm on a lot of like ball python owner like subreddit kind of things, you know, and sometimes people will just be like holding their snake out and they'll be like, what is wrong with Tuna Melt? Why is he acting like this? And I'm like, I just Tuna Melt. It's very cute. I'd want to give a Zelda themed name. Yeah, we considered Zelda ones. We came to Kita because we were like, what are like princess ideas? And so we were going through the Disney princesses, and then Kita suddenly happened, and we were like, oh my god, so cute. Which now it's funny because my cousin just had a kid, and their kid's name is Milo. So we can't use that anymore, but...
What were we talking about? Names
just
of our
now,
kids?
or when you left? No, I was talking about why Kita's name is Kita, but then I was mentioning that my cousin just had a kid and named him Milo. So it's kind of funny.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready. I'm locked in.
Are you ready to go? This is the point of no return. Actually, wait. Let me make a hard save.
いや
Why do you keep talking to me then, bro?
はるかちゃんの面倒見ておきますよ。
いや
そうですか。
Oh, you can make Haruka follow you.
Oh, that's cute.
That's cute. Let's make a save here.
I want to get a
Jimmy,
hog nose.
what's
A
going on?
hog nose. Hog nose. Ava wants a hog nose if Ava would ever get a snake. They're very
もう大
cute.
丈夫だ
I'm good now.
わかりました。
Got it. Kiryu-san, there's not much else we could do at this
もう俺
point.
たちにできることはありません。月並みなことし
I
か
know
言
it's
えま
kind
せ
of
んが
lame to say it, but
頑張って
good
くだ
luck.
さい。
ああ
It's fine. Thanks for all your help.
なんだか
Probably goes without saying, but the whole town feels on edge today. Be careful. Lock in. It's time. Yes, good. The Millennium Tower.
あそこに
Big.
Is that where Mom is?
そうだ
Yeah.
やっと会える
You'll finally meet.
おじさん
Mister?
私
What
なんて
should
呼
I
べばいい
call
んだろ
her?
う
ユミお姉ちゃんって
Were you going to call her Aunt Yumi?
お母さんでいいんだ
Mom is fine, Haruka.
You can call her whatever you
Okay.
want. Uh oh. Something's gonna explode.
No one's here.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. That's not good.
It all comes back to the empty lot. Huh?
Oh,
おじさん
Mister,
キリュウあんたやら
killing you is gonna get us a reward from the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. 4th chairman, huh? Money, status, women. We have enough to last. We don't have enough money to last for years. Tonight's gonna be fun. We have a license to kill from the next chairman, Nishikiyama-san.
はるか
What?
心配する
Don't worry.
何があっても
No matter what, I'll protect you.
必ずユミに会
I'm
わせて
taking you to see Yumi.
信じてくれ
You
るな
believe me, right? Yeah.
やっつけて
Beat them up, mister.
Yeah!
手加減はし
I'm not holding back.
死にてえ
If you want to die, come at me.
Oh.
Yes, man.
Oh, my
Yes. The mob.
Ah. He's very guts-like. Which is a little funny because I was just thinking, wow, I can't believe they just turned Yumi into Casca, but here we are. It is a mob of goons. That's a lot. They are all waiting their turn very patiently. Oh. She's
Stop.
just... Black car, says Blobito.
Yeah, will do when I can.
I wasn't sure if it helped. Or if it's just a cool thing.
It's just the car animation. That's all it is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We've seen it many times before.
Well, I just wasn't sure if it was like an item where it does like a big
Nope.
back hand. Okie dokie. My guy landed so hard he like marked the spot. Damn. Yeah, a group of crows is called a murder. A group of owls is called a parliament. That's kind of cute.
Dude, Kiryu, I swear to fucking God! Stop locking on to people that are already dead! god. Why would you unlock a bunch of cool moves when you just grab and then hit them and then it will just instantly make them die?
You do like that video I sent you of the trampoline with the girl? With the
He's
two boys who
inhuman!
split her like a
Shit! We ain't done by a long shot!
Oh. Oh no.
I have no idea what video we're talking about.
That's okay.
I am not in a...
No, I know. That's why
Remember
I'm
video.
hesitating.
I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind. I hate the move where they just start hitting me on the floor. Oh. See? Dead. Oh.
That or like severely affected hand-eye coordination.
Oh. January 20th, 1977. Anti-government study activist. Last protest leader arrested.
Oh. Nande.
Masaru Sarah, age 21. That's Jingu. Who's there?
須藤
Sudo?
This is on easy? Yes, correct. That does not change how much damage the dragon-style heat actions do. What I mean to say is, holy fuck, if I was doing that in Brawler, it would not be doing nearly as much damage. Not feeling. What? Kid that's been with me the whole time was Yumi's. Were you friends with Mom for a long time? Yeah. Since Yumi was younger than you now. I didn't know. Imagine Yumi becoming a mother. Time really flies. Damn.
Yeah?
Now that I think about it, when Mom would bring me letters to Sunflower, oh my god, she would always read the letters out loud. That means Yumi was putting her own feelings into them. Uh-huh. She always sounded so kind when she read them. Next time you can hear it from her own mouth. Yumi's true feelings, not some piece of paper.
I'm very, very worried for Yumi's safety right now.
Imminent gunshot.
Hey,
Take cover,
The devil.
Haruka.
she
Flee.
starts singing. Not a cover song. Not a song.
Are you ready to fight a lot of gun enemies? Yep. That's how it was last game, too. Stop slinking around and face me! Oh my god. The MIA.
Just starting with the backflip. Damn.
Any other guns I should know? There's one.
Kiryu must buy a lot of bleach pens. Yeah, the Tide pens. With blood, you want hydrogen peroxide. Gets right out.
God, imagine doing this without dragon style.
Imagine doing this without dragon style. Couldn't be me.
Oh, that was weird. Oh my god. Why can't I do Devil May Cry combos? What is this?
Yeah, Kiryu doesn't have nearly enough cocky monologues.
He doesn't have enough AoE shit. 1v1 fights in these games are great. I love having them.
Yeah.
Group fights, I want to die.
You know what would really help?
A single round trip.
I was gonna say like an 8-foot slab of metal.
That would help a lot.
If it was sharp. It's basically not even a sword. What do they say? A slab of iron?
A heap of raw iron.
Sometimes I'm a heap. That's kind of how I felt about 2 hours ago. I was heap-like, guys. I was heapy and heaping, but not a heap.
Huh? Oh, he died.
No, he didn't. You can't prove it. Have you ever seen a purple MIA agent? They're not real. Carrie, we know you like Digimon. Do you have any plans to play Digimon Story Time Stranger when it... Kinda, yeah. I was kind of impressed by the trailer. Ava even was like, wait, this looks cool.
I saw art of what could be described as Adam reaching for God, but Digimon, and I was just very confused. I sent a message to Carrie going, what the fuck happens in this goddamn setting?
A lot. So we're at least gonna follow along with more game announcements. Our interest is peaked. Kita.
Fuck off. Oh my god. Let's move, Date-san. Sudo, you. No time for that. Hurry.
Oh
Sudo,
no!
are you going to be okay after this? After seeing you in Yokohama, something started bothering me, so I investigated Jingu on my own. I discovered Jingu's connection to Sarah, and the 10 billion was Jingu's money. I already knew that. But I have a feeling that there's a piece of the puzzle still missing. When Jingu gets the money back, what will he use it for? Jingu's true objective? Yes, I think he has other connections. The Tojo clan and the MIA. I sense that another organization is involved. A detective's intuition? Right. I guess I learned something from you after all. Let's go see where this case ends.
Guy has never let a barber near his eyebrows. Oh my gosh.
After 10 years.
So I'm a little confused by the corpse. That's just a random woman who happened to have the same tattoo?
Fake
Okay.
tattoo.
Okay.
Yumi.
Kazuma. Haruka.
Hey, Mom, I'm just gonna need you to put on this bulletproof vest real quick, just to be sure.
Haruka.
I know.
It's too happy. Something's gonna go wrong.
Mom? You're my mom, right?
Haruka.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made you suffer so much. I wanted so much to be your mother. But, you know, I could never say that I was. It's okay, Mom. I understand. I'm just happy now. Mister, I'm happy for you, Haruka. Welcome back. Sorry I took so long.
Yumi.
We're gonna be the White Falcons!
What's that?
We did it! We're
I think
nobles!
he's here to take back what he lost.
Is it Mr. Camp?
It's been a long time, Yumi. And is that Haruka? So you're Jingu. We meet for the first time, Kiryu Kazuma. Should I say nice to meet you, or it was nice knowing you? You've caused me some real headaches. You came for the 10 million? Billion? Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I? The money belongs to me, after all. And to tie up a few other loose ends, too. What? Son of a... What a damn fool. Though I suppose all you Yakuza are the same. How could you? How could you shoot your own daughter? There's nothing for it. The child is nothing but baggage to me. My future, or should I say, the future of this very country renders her unnecessary. The woman you loved and your own child? How could you just throw them away? Kazuma, it's pointless to reason with him. He doesn't have emotions like a human being. All he can think about is his own momentum. You talk like you know everything about me. I threw you away. How could you know a damn thing about me? It's time for you to shut your mouth. I understand now why Sarah betrayed you. You say everything is for the sake of our country and its politics, and the rest is conveniently left out. But those are all just excuses. How you justify your desire to rise up in the world. But anyone could see through you. Shut up! As if you or Sarah could understand me.
Okay, badass bitch. Holy shit.
Talking to you is useless. Have you no shame? You don't know when to shut up. But none of that matters now. You're all going to die here. I wonder, is this as done as you think? Terada!
Ah! Large man!
Now we're on equal terms. Kazuma's
I don't know, they got a
conviction lives on. What now? Is this what you simple Yakuza are useless? Now! What are you doing? Oh no! You couldn't have. But I have. I've switched from the Tojo clan to the Omi Alliance. Now I have their support. What?
You're not loyal?
I've had this in the works for a while. It was always my plan to ditch the Tojo clan and ally with the Omi Alliance. I never heard anything about that! Of course not! The 5th chairman of the Omi Alliance has played you for a fool. Talks began over a year ago. Between the 5th chairman and I. You knew full well Sarah. I knew full well Sarah would betray me. He was far too rigid of a man. He shared my vision for the world, and I enjoyed his support for a long time. But he lost his backbone when he saw reality. Reality. That's right. I won't bore you with political intricacies. But bending a country requires money and power. And to me, Sarah represented power. But whatever ridiculous convictions he held made him stray from my ultimate vision. When I found out a few years ago that he left Yumi alive, I put my plan to leave Sarah and the Tojo clan in motion. That's when you went to the Omi Alliance. Indeed. I was the one who approached the Omi Alliance. My political power was very appealing to them. Politics and organized crime, if one could control them both, they would hold the reins over all Japan. So this 10 billion yen? Yes, it will go to the Omi. The Tojo clan will be destroyed and I kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So you play Nishiki all along too?
Oh.
Correct! I'm the one who told him about the 10 billion. All I had to do was dangle some bait in front of an amateur too eager to rise up. He was an easy puppet to manipulate. His assassination of Sarah practically caused a civil war. And then there was an unexpected bonus. You! Because of you, the Tojo clan is on the brink of collapse. I really must thank you for that. You're scum.
What?
Frustrating, right? But it's too late. I will join forces with the Omi Alliance and rise to the top of Japan. The Omi will unify the criminal underworld, and all that power will be mine. Then I can realize my ambitions! I won't let you do that. What are you talking about? Don't move!
Oh my.
Yumi! You won't dare shoot me now. If this explodes, the 10 billion in the bar will go up in smoke. I won't let you have this money. I'll erase it from the world. What is this foolishness?
Can we remove the child?
Why would you do that? What would you have to gain? You're the one who doesn't understand. Not every human action is about profit and loss. We're deeper. Strong emotions compel us to do what we do. And you have used those emotions too. But you lost yourself in your quest for power and position. What are you saying? What are you planning? Kazuma, bring Haruka here.
No, Kazuma, take Haruka inside and downstairs. What in the fuck?
We're gonna be leaving. Now that you can't touch Yumi and Haruka, Jingu. Hey, Chairman Sarah. He knew exactly what you were scheming. The chairman wanted you to see. The man you buried inside who knew right from wrong. That's why he risked his life to steal the 10 billion. He wanted it to take it away from you. How stupid. How can you be sure of that? The will!
Ah!
There's so much happening.
Oh my god, but then if it's Cersei Lannister, she just tears it up. Oh, good night, sire. Hello, Zephyr. Cypher?
It's yours.
Is that right?
Sarah,
You didn't put a name. I wasn't suited to lead the Tojo clan. Money was never my strength as a Yakuza. I'd like you to select the next chairman, please. The Tojo clan and the future of the Yakuza depend on him. Is that a will? Yeah, you planted the idea in Nishiki's head, hoping it would spark internal conflict, but it was real. The chairman and Kazuma preserved it with their lives. Shut up! Damn you, Sarah! At this point, he's just mocking me from the grave! Still, as it stands, it's just a piece of paper! If I were to die, sure. But I won't let that happen.
This is the Game of Thrones.
I'm going to protect what Kazuma and Chairman Sarah handed down to me. I am the Tojo clan's 4th chairman!
Oh! Oh, our boy! You win or you die, bitches! Get him.
Oh, shit!
Wait, did he know that he was on there, or was that like, what if it had said someone?
It's Nishiki!
Ah! It's Haruka! That would be a bold move.
We gotta start him young!
At that point, I guess you just have to pick up Proxy. But then if it was like, but I'll Proxy Kiryu. But yeah, from now on, Carrie people will call Kiryu 4th chairman sometimes. Oh, got it. Ain't no thing.
I'm impressed. You can put up a fight even all by yourself. I'll take on as many as it takes.
It's a mirror of the what?
No need for bravado. You can hardly breathe.
Game. What? Oh, holy crap! It's Santa's elves, guys.
It's Dante!
Oh my god.
You okay, Kiryu?
Mayo! Ah!
Jingu! Division 4 has issued a warrant for your arrest. Bribery, illegal possession of firearms, and incitement. You're done for. You've got no evidence. You're bluffing.
Confessing to everything. What do you mean? If there's any security camera up here.
We can't stay here, Date. We'll crash into the city. Oh.
Japanese!
Looks like I have no choice but to have you all killed. Are you prepared to die? Oh my god.
Holy. Oh, you gotta get over there. Oh, no, you're good. Oh, Date Bayo. Okay. Carrie, will you judge a picture of a snake I put in general chat? Hang on, I gotta navigate the general chat. Hang on. I'm scrolling.
Oh my fucking
Holy.
god!
Yeah, that's an Eastern indigo snakes. Snakes. They're gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. But they're it's not Magic Monday, so I can say it. They're poo-poo.
Oh my god.
They do not solidify. And there is no warning sign, so the risk is high when handling. But gorgeous snakes, and from what I've heard, very easy in terms of getting them to eat stuff. They'll eat almost anything. Okay, this magic's kind of going hard. Magic, music. If we had a grenade right now, they'd be so screwed. Guns work too.
I just wanted to shoot him a little bit.
No, yeah. I also would like him to be shot a little bit, which is not very like me, so maybe therapy's working.
He's already gone.
That was fast. Man, this guy's got the two things that, like, I feel like it's actually hard to accomplish. An ugly smile and an ugly laugh. Bro, stop. It's like that clip of the woman being like, your smile's creepy. And the guy's like, what smile's creepy? And she's like, no, your smile. I don't know,
Where?
Oh.
Why? What is this?
Oh my god, the aquaratics? Ooh.
Fuck you.
Why doesn't Kiryu have a royal guard? That's all I'm asking. That's what my fingers are trained for. Where? Where?
You know, this entire series definitely makes sense if you assume that actual bullets were just not invented yet and they only had rubber bullets. For the most part.
Chat, keep your fucking mouth shut. I'm gonna fucking collude.
Should I not read chat
Goddamn mind. Why? Item capacity full. Time to eat something in my face.
Aw, yeah.
Oh, okay. I do be running, though. Where? Oh my god. Thank you, Kiryu, for teleporting me. Very cool.
I love that. Guys, be nice! We're having fun here! Don't be mean! Everyone's played this in years and years.
I've never been good at these games. Period.
Be encouraging. Let's cheer them on. Be like, what would Kiryu say, right? We gotta be like Kiryu. We gotta be in the back like, we are bad boys! You know? That's us. We're over here like this and like this.
I remember talking to a friend, and he was like, how do you feel about Yakuza 0? And I'm like, I remember the combat being more fun.
We're like this with a tambourine. Japanese? Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly.
They're back.
Oh shit, okay. They got a second win. Will says you can hold down L2 to disable heat moves. Yeah, we're also like at like a final fight in a game. If y'all are gonna laugh at us for struggling in games sometimes, I'm not gonna want to stream Zelda because I gotta die 4 times before I can beat a boss. It's about the journey. It's about the ride.
I will also say, and you can say like skill issue or whatever, I don't give a fuck. There is a difference between actual difficulty and just a game being annoying.
Yeah. Some games are just like weird. Like I remember that was Alex was really having trouble with Sekiro for the longest time because it was like
Sekiro pisses me off. Like I
Exactly.
actually
Like, it is
fucking
really
hate that game.
Yeah, and I've heard that from a lot of people. Some people, they just get it. Which, fair enough. But for some people, they just do not get it.
Oh, yo, cool. Hold up. Don't look at chat. Straight up, don't.
Okay, not looking.
Yo, dude, cool. Thanks for coming on by. Fuck off.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. He's crawling away, begging for his life. Aw. Well, okay. Bye. I won't remember you, I promise.
Nishikiyama-kun.
終わったか
Is it over?
これでようやく
I guess we can settle down.
錦なんだそりゃ
What is that? A
爆弾か
bomb?
ユミ
Yumi.
バカな
Don't
こと
do
は
anything
やめろ
stupid.
ダメよ。
Stop.
100億
I'm
は
not going to
あなたに
give you the
渡さない
10 billion.
ユミ
Yumi.
お前そ
Do
ん
you
なに
hate me
俺の
that
ことが
much?
憎いのかまあそうだ
Well,
ろう
I
な
can't blame you.
当
Of
然の
course you
話
do.
か
錦お前
You still haven't given up on this yet?
当たり前だ
Damn right I haven't. No matter what it takes, I will become the next Tojo clan
後目
chairman.
になる
なあ錦
Come on, Nishiki.
それは無理だ
It's impossible.
お前
Jingu was
神宮に
playing
踊らさ
you.
れていたんだ神宮の本当の
Jingu
目
was
的は
really
な
after. I already know!
分かってた
I knew everything.
え
What do you mean?
言ったろ
I told you, Kiryu.
俺は10
10 years ago, ever since I
お前を
betrayed
裏切
you.
ったあの日から誰も信
I
用
can't
しちゃい
trust
ねえってな
anyone.
神宮が
When
俺に
Jingu
話を
approached me, I
持ってき
didn't
た
trust him from the start.
信用しちゃいなかったんだ
じゃあお前
So you
は
knew what was going
全
on?
てを知ってた
ああそう
Of
だ
course I did.
俺は負けた
I didn't want to lose.
俺は
I didn't want to lose you. To you, Kiryu.
桐生俺はユミを愛
I
してる
love Yumi.
だがユミは
But she never
一
gave
度
me
も
a
俺を
second
振り向いて
glance.
はくれなかったユミの中に
Yumi
はお
only
前
ever
しかい
cared
なかっ
about
た
you.
10年前
After
の
the
事件の
incident
後
10 years ago,
俺の目の前か
I
らお前
lost
と
what
いう
felt
存
like
在
a
が
piece of
消え
my
た
life.
その時
And
俺
then
は
I
決意したん
decided
だ運命を変え
that
る
I'd
ために
sacrifice
どんな
everything
犠
to
牲も
change the
払うって
fates.
その
Oh my
犠牲
god,
And that
he is
sacrifice
Griffith.
included
Oya-san
Kazuma
Elena
and
だったっていうの
Reina.
そうだ
That's right.
俺は
I'm going to
100
take that 10 billion and inherit the Tojo clan.
そしてお
If he
前
And
pulls
I'll
out a
take
Balin.
Yumi from you too.
I'll scream.
For the first time, I will control my fate.
錦山君
Nishikiyama, you don't
や
get
っぱり
it.
分かってない
You're cringe.
何
What?
そんなことして何人も
What will that do? Changing your fate that way won't make you happy. You're just running from things you don't want to face.
本当に運命を
If
変え
you
たい
really
な
want to change your fate, doesn't that mean you have to accept the suffering and in spite of that face it head on instead of running away? Just like Kazuma and Haruka? Shut up!
どうしてお前は
Why can't you acknowledge what I've achieved?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he's cringe. Thank you for the gift sub, Mark.
錦
Nishiki.
Oh,
What?
neat.
俺にはお
I
前の苦しさ
understand
が
your
分かる
pain.
俺は
I lost to
一
you
番大
guys,
切に
who I
していた
cherished.
お前たちを失ったもう戻ろうと
But even if we wanted to,
10
we
年前
can't
に
go
戻る
back
ことはで
10
きる
years.
もうその
We
運
can't
命
escape this hand that fate dealt us.
だから
So now,
決着を
we've
つけ
got to settle this.
なあ
Yeah,
決着を
let's
つけよ
settle this.
俺たちの
Our
戦い
struggle has to end.
Oh. Oh, no, it's happening. Oh my god, guys. Oh, okay. Bro, get your own color scheme. Oh, it's like the cover. Oh, oh, okay. This is exactly how it goes down with Ino and Sakura. Oh. Oh, if I had blurry vision, I would not be able to tell these two apart right now. Okay, I'm glad we had that moment. That was cathartic. Okay, that wasn't inappropriate. I like how there's like an apple juice on the ground.
Oh my fucking god, Kiryu!
Oh my goodness. Wait. Yes. Oh, it feels so powerful. Every time I'm mad at someone, I'm just gonna like Photoshop their face. Premiere Pro their face into that scene. I'll feel better.
Go take care of Yumi. I'll work hard for Kiryu's sake too. Nishiki is not the man you once knew. I'll do whatever it takes. I have to see for myself. I'll make it to the top.
Oh, work hard for Kiryu too. Immediately doesn't do that. Ugh. It's all slapping so fast, guys.
Just so you know, I did hope we could work together, like we did in the old days. Kiryu, let's go. Yeah.
Aw, like, remember when we used to sing karaoke? Oh my god, you fucked him up. Jesus. He's gonna need a juice box. Just a lot of starch.
Kazuma!
Ah. Okay.
The evil is defeated.
Ah. Oh my.
What is this?
ごめんね。
I'm sorry,
私、あなたのこと
I couldn't
ずっと
forget
忘
about
れられ
you.
なかったの。記憶を取り戻
I
し
used
た
to
You
look at
couldn't have
this
sent an
often after
email?
my memory returned.
私、
I was weak.
弱い女だった。記憶を失ってか
To
ら
tell
も
the truth, while I
本
had
当はあなたの
amnesia,
ことだけはうっすらと
I
覚え
had
ていた
faint
の。
memories of you.
名前は思い
I
出せ
couldn't
ない。
remember your
で
name,
も、
but your
あなたの
smile
笑
and
顔
your
や仕草
habits
が
came
浮かん
back
でい
to
た。
me often.
でも誰だかわからない。
But I didn't know who you
す
were.
べてを思い
I
出せ
couldn't
ない。
remember anything,
そんな
and I couldn't
あなたのことを待ち続け
I
るこ
couldn't
とが
wait
で
for
き
you.
なかった。だから神宮のこ
That's
と
how
を。
I ended up with Jingu.
でもね、
But despite losing
はるか
everything,
は何
including
もかも失っ
Haruka,
た私にとってたった一つ
she
の
was
宝
my
物
one
だっ
true
た。
treasure.
だから、
That's why,
はるかとお別れ
when
に
I
なった
said my
時、
goodbyes to Haruka,
思
I
わず
gave
こ
her
の
this
ペンダントを
pendant.
あげてしまったの。私の
I
一
wanted to
番
give
大
her
切なもの
what
を
was dearest to
持っ
me.
ていてほしかったから。
Could you have put a note in it?
はるか、
Haruka,
私
I'm
のせい
sorry
で
to have put you through
怖
so
い思い
much.
させてごめん
You
ね。
must have been so scared.
QR code now.
カズマ、私
I still have something I
ま
need
だや
to
らな
do.
きゃいけないことがあるの。
Please don't be die. Pirouettes off balcony. What?
The pendant's the key, remember?
Yeah. We didn't have the key to the pendant, but the pendant was the key to the bar. It's just there. It's just
The 10 billion.
you got to roll around in that for just
This
a minute,
money
right?
shouldn't exist, so I'm going to make it disappear.
Could you donate it? There's an orphanage.
It shouldn't exist.
Could we
Dirty
keep
money.
it here? Is it fraudulent?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, what did I say? Oh. You got to double tap.
Haruka! Haruka!
Nishiki? No, not Nishiki. It's what I knew was gonna happen!
Yumi. Shikari.
Answer me. Are you alright? Bye, Lamau. I finally found it. My money! What's wrong? You're helpless.
What? Why are you selling your
You're
children
all
on
going
dick?
to die here.
Oh my god. Okay. Slightly based.
No way I'm letting this asshole get away with it.
No, he's showing shit. Okay, shit. Fuck, damn. What you doing?
The responsibility is mine. So let me do this.
What are you talking? It's gonna go off in a minute anyway. Huh? I said an explosion was gonna happen. I did say that. Okay, well, everybody should be getting inside right now.
It's
the
raining money!
It's raining again! Hallelujah! It's raining
Does
again!
this count as donating?
Amen! It's raining again! Holy shit, guys! It's
Money!
raining again!
We're all rich!
Merry Christmas,
Yes!
everybody! It's a Christmas miracle! Are any of them alive? I'm a Concernicus.
She got shot in the soap opera
we just-
spot.
We were in exactly the right place to dodge the AoE.
I'm sorry, Haruka.
Oh my
You finally
gosh.
got to call me mom.
Oh my gosh.
10年
10 years ago.
Oh,
No.
そ
Before
れより
that
ずっ
even.
と前から言えなくてす
I'm
まな
sorry
か
I
った
never told you.
好きだった
I love you
お前のこと
for a long time.
カズマ、これ
The ring.
oh.
You kept this safe from me?
シンジが
Shinji
シンジのやつが死
Took
ぬ
it
前
from
に
Nishiki before he
錦から
died.
奪い返したんだ
I like how his abs are completely engaged.
Wonderful.
また帰っ
It
てき
came
た。
back.
あなたが私に
It's
く
the
れた
only thing
たった
you
一
ever
つ
gave
の
to me
プレゼントだ
as a
もんね。
present.
ありが
Thank
とう。
you.
Wait, is Nishiki dead?
Nishiki is dead.
Oh. That was underwhelming.
I think
結局
Just like his whole
全
storyline.
てから
I was
逃
trying
げてた
to
のかもし
escape
れ
it
ない
all
あなた
from
から
you,
も錦山
from
から
Nishikiyama.
でもね
But you know what?
私後悔は
I have no regrets.
ないのあなたを忘れ
So
ないために
that I'd never forget you.
また記憶がな
So
くな
that
って
I'd
しまっても
remember even if I
思
lost
い
my
出せるよう
memory
に
again.
ってこの入れ
I
墨を
got
入れ
this
たの
tattoo,
月下美人
the queen of the night.
一夜でもいい
Whether it was one night
一目でもいいか
or
ら
even just one glance,
もう一回カズマに
I
会いたか
wanted
っ
to
た
see you once more, Kazuma.
その夢が
And my wish
叶った
was
の
granted.
That was a dumb because he
Haruka,
dies as
listen.
soon as it blooms, dummy! What?
Haruka, no matter what
どんなこと
happens,
があっても
Oh my
The
god, it's like getting a
symbolism.
fucking Titanic set
Don't
tattoo
run
and
away.
being like, I'm going to go swimming.
逃げたら
because if you do,
私みたい
your happiness will
幸
slip
せを
away like
逃が
mine.
しちゃうからいい
Got it?
絶対
Running isn't
逃げちゃダメ
the answer. I'm dead.
Shit.
Do
Why
you,
did we
do
bring
you,
her up
do
here?
you like this soap opera? Damn.
We should not be inhaling this. Okay. What are you gonna do? What do you think?
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Kazuma Kiryu, right?
おいやめろ
But
事情は後で
I'll
話す
explain later.
お前ら銃を
Put
下
your
げろ
guns down.
桐生お前は悪
You
くな
did
い
nothing wrong.
だが
But if
この
you
山
get
で逮捕
arrested
さ
for
れたら
this, you'll never make it out
もう社会
again.
に出れん俺について
So
こい
come with me.
もういいんだ
Which
It's fine,
part, bro?
Date.
ユミも錦も
Yumi, Nishiki,
Kazuma no
and
Yasuo.
Kazuma.
もうみん
They're
な
all
いない
gone now. So
だから人思い
I
に逮
can't
捕してくれ
accept. I can accept being arrested.
お前の戦いは
Don't you have
まだ終
something
わっ
left
て
to
ねえ
fight
はず
for?
かけがえのねえ
Don't you have
もの
someone
を守り
precious to protect?
逃げるんじゃねえ
Don't run away.
かけがえの
What have I left?
そうだ
Yeah.
お前が無
If
視
you go to jail, she's going to be by herself all over again. Oh, is that what you want?
だってさ
What, this orphanage just doesn't look for, like, family? Like, what?
What family? She's got nothing.
No, I mean, like, adoptive families.
Chairman, please wait.
来やがったな
There he is.
おい桐生こっちだ
Hey, Kiryu, come on.
じゃあ
What the
Later.
heck?
Stay tough, guys.
行くぜ
You ready? Yep. Bye.
ちゃんと終わったのかよ
Is everything settled?
襲名式と
Your
引退式
succession
は
and retirement?
ああ
Yeah, I went
ギリ
through
は
the
果たしたつもり
rituals.
だ
しかし
Still,
聞い
there's
た
gotta
こと
be
ね
a
えよな
first.
組長の襲
A
名
clan
披露と
chairman
引
being
退式が
inducted and
同時なんて
retiring on the same day.
で
So he's
Well,
taking
then
over as
that
fifth
is
chairman.
まあ
I chose the man who would do right by
恥
Chairman
ずかしく
Sarah
ね
and
えやつにしたい
Kazuma-san.
誰なんだ
まあ
Someone
意
you
外
wouldn't
なやつだよ
expect.
おい元会長
Hey, ex-chairman.
つけられてるぞ
Someone's tailing us. Huh?
Oh,
Murata.
the wide man.
Oh. Respect,
Okay.
man. Hey. He's such
What was that?
He's such a fucking dork.
もしかして
Was that your fifth
あいつが
chairman?
5代目なのか
What?
あ
Was
Yeah.
that
やつ
Paul
なら
Walker?
きっち
There's
り
a guy who can
Tojo
rebuild the
Kaiを立て
Tojo
直す
clan.
Then he drives off into the fucking sunset. There's a montage. Vin Diesel's there.
じゃあ
Well,
行くぜ
I'm off.
あ
Yeah.
あもう戻って
You're
こない
not
のか
coming back?
さあな
Who knows?
また伊達さんから呼ば
What
れ
if you
る
give
こ
me a
とがあ
call,
れば
Date?
来るかもしれない
I
ぜ
might just appear.
そうか
I see.
だが残念ながら
Unfortunately,
それは
that's
ない
not
と思
gonna
うぜ
happen.
俺は
I'm gonna live with
しばら
Saya
く
for a
と暮ら
while.
してみるよ今までになか
See
っ
what
た
this family
家
life
庭
is
っ
all
てのを
about.
楽しんでみるさ
おう
Uh,
じゃあなお
better
さ
for
ら
me
俺
to
がい
stay
ない
out
方
of
が
it
いいな
then.
ああ
Yeah.
もう
No more
胃が痛い
stress-filled
毎日
days
とは
for
おさらば
me.
だよ
Yeah!
じゃあな
Goodbye.
もう警察の
Stay
世話
away
なんじゃ
from
ね
the
えぞ
cops, alright?
大丈夫だ
No need to worry.
あ
I
い
have
つと
hers
一緒
with me
なんだ
now.
そうだな
That's true. Tiny daughter. One day you will become large.
I shall teach you to punch like father. What the?
What a song choice! Yes, man.
What the? What the fuck? Why are we doing Amazing Grace? I mean, actually, it is kind of a popular song in Japan, but hang on, let me.
So, Carrie, fun fact: the reason why
Wait,
everyone
hang on. Wait, shush. Yeah, it's a Japanese singer. Oh, what? Okay, go ahead.
So, Carrie.
I was curious.
Fun fact,
why?
the reason why
Right.
everyone dies in Kiwami / the OG Yakuza is that the developers thought this game would not sell. So it's sort of like a Final Fantasy situation.
Wait, I don't understand.
Final
They
Fantasy
didn't.
was...
No. I know that Final Fantasy. They didn't think it was going to sell.
Yeah.
This game, not selling as a that
the original
I feel like-
Yakuza
right.
that came out in like
Right.
2005.
Sure. Right.
They were like, it's not gonna fucking sell anything, whatever. And then, it's really fucking popular.
Did you just spoil the end of Final Fantasy?
What?
Does everybody die at the end of Final Fantasy?
What? No. We're talking about this game.
Well, then you said. Then why'd you bring up Final Fantasy? I'm confused.
The reason why everyone dies in Kiwami / the OG Yakuza is that the developers thought this game would not sell well like the Final Fantasy origin story.
Right.
They didn't...
I understand the Final Fantasy thing. I already knew that. I'm confused because you're making it sound like it's... I'm hearing you compare two things between the two games.
I'm just reading the comment.
Oh. I know the OG Final Fantasy is not the same as this. This is why I'm confused, guys, because it sounded to me like you were like... Amazing Grace is still blaring in my ears, and it's throwing me, guys. I feel like I don't know if I'm disassociated because of that.
Yeah. So they this game wraps up in such a neat little bow, and like characters just die because they're like, we're not gonna make a second one. It has to be a self-contained game.
Yes, I understand that concept.
Yeah. So in that way, it is somewhat similar to how when they made Final Fantasy,
they didn't think it was going to do well. I know that. It's the fact that the sentence structure made it sound like you're saying they killed everyone off at the end because they felt like it wasn't going to sell, just like they did in Final Fantasy. Just like they did in Titanic, where at the end everyone dies because there's not going to be a sequel, right? Do you see the confusion?
I guess.
You added something to the sentence. You could have just said the reason everyone dies is because they didn't expect. I don't know. Like you haven't done anything wrong. I don't know. I feel like I got confused by a sentence structure thing. And everybody started telling me things I don't know, and I got confused.
How'd you like the game?
Oh, the fucking strings. Oh. Hang on. Now I'm all thrown off and confused. Can we play again? I wasn't looking.
Oh, chat, no, I'm free of all sin. I just read the comment verbatim.
Oh, had the tattoo design. Thank you. Good job, bro. Good job. Yay, that guy.
How did you like the game, love?
It's, I did good. Hang on, I'm gonna get a cider.
Okay. Which one was better? Gameplay-wise, this one. By a huge margin. I was kind of shocked going to Yakuza 0 after not playing it for like...
I'm gonna also...
What?
I'm gonna pee real fast.
Okay.
I'll be
Okay. Go. I was shocked at how, like... Not poorly, but like, I talked about it during the boss fight, but like... Going back to these games... I never played Kiwami, so this was my first time with Kiwami. But like, going back to 0, I was like, oh my god, I remember this aging better. Or rather, like, I remember, I don't know. It's weird, right? Because like, if you play a game and it's like the only game that you're playing, you're gonna get used to the system. But playing it on like a weekly basis, I don't know. I guess maybe like the cracks started to show through more. I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't keep the controls fresh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, even... I don't know. I feel like I never came to these games for the combat. Ever. Like, I was always interested in the story. Thank God you got here in time.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's a credit scene. Oh,
It
fuck.
sprayed in my face.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's very Breath of the
Oh.
Wild.
Like 2 seconds after the end. Sorry, I kept you waiting. No problem.
That was,
I was playing
that
with him.
guy when he does the dive, but he hovers for 2 hours in the morning routine.
I have to go now. Good luck, okay?
Hang on, we can't adopt the dog?
You want to keep him?
Yes!
No.
What?
If he stays here, maybe he'll find his mom. Sorry, Yu-chan. I'm late. Mommy? Will Santa-san come again this year? Well, I'm sure he will if you're a good girl. I'll be really good. I'll do all the chores for you, Mommy. Oh, you will? What a big helper. We better get home so you can be ready for Santa-san to come this year, huh? Uncle Kaz.
Uncle Kaz sounds incredibly American. Whale?
Let's go home. Oji-san. Uncle Kaz, how long did you believe in Santa-san?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't remember.
She already grew up.
So you did believe. Nothing wrong with that.
Aww.
And
Oh, very cute. Very cute.
thanks, Sega.
Everybody fucking die. Ah!
You want to see what the intro to this is and why I had to skip it every time?
Sure.
Here's the final boss.
Holy shit!
Every time I booted up this game, I was like mashing the fucking button because I'm like, holy shit, we have to get out of here.
That's hilarious. Oh my god!
It literally
Oh my God!
spoils the entire game.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I've seen this! I've seen all this! Oh, I remember that part. I remember him. I was there for that. That too. Okay, no, I actually.
That's when Haruka got shot.
Yeah. I saw that. What the fuck? The ball.
Every game is like that. Yep. That's why I just skip all game intros, period, because you never know!
What is this?
This is just the intro. This is to get you hype.
I feel like a Swedish woman is about to start singing with a lot of reverb. Or that, I guess, yeah.
Kiwami 2 doesn't have an intro? That's funny. Hey.
Ah!
That's a Yakuza. How you feel?
We did it. We Yakuzed.
We didn't.
I'm chilling.
We Yakuzed until I oozed.
Oh, we're just back on the fucking street. We're back at it.
We're back.
Okay, so is this like in Zelda where it like puts you right
Reload
before
to
the boss
save.
fight?
Yeah. So hey, thoughts?
今一緒にいるお前が
Uh,
ユミの子供なんてな
it was good.
あユミが目障り
Where is the stream going? You'll see.
To infinity, perhaps.
Yakuza, you can't. Go back to the main menu. You'll have to fucking pry it out of my goddamn hands. Why are there more of you? What happened? You can't do karaoke? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
What?
That's ridiculous. Give me a save with Haruka before the finale and I can't do karaoke? That's ridiculous. I don't believe you.
We found it. Luckily, it was right there. We can do it!
A liar. You are a
She
liar.
kicks us out right as we enter the room.
I want Kiryu to yell Japanese. I need it. I need it in my life.
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきました
Oh, I can finally use my tambourine.
きっと多分俺は
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta use the hands. Oatmeal. That's all I see when I see this song. Oh, no. No. You gotta tell me which one's coming up.
Clap, 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 clap. clap, 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 clap. Tambourine coming up.
Yeah, I'm ready. Ah! I did it. I did it. I had to take a break there. I did it. Finally. Weeks of preparation, chat. Wait, don't Japanese folks say nihon? Yes. Nihon ni.
There it is, baby.
Ah!
The puppy she abandoned? No, the dog will be fine.
Did we come directly from all of that to the karaoke bar? Like, I think we should eat something, maybe go to bed. Hospital, probably.
Orico, we're family now. This is how it works. I was the 4th chairman for like 3 hours, and then I immediately resigned.
Justice. That's the wrong song. Imagine. I'm gonna forget about him in like 3 months.
So, Carrie, I want to talk to you about this.
I'm already like defragging my brain.
No,
of its
Carrie,
existence.
Carrie. You know all the
Yeah.
flashbacks we got about his sister and all like
Yeah.
the hardships that he went through? I want you to imagine removing that.
Removing that. What do you mean?
That
he
was
didn't
not
even
in
have
the
that?
original.
So he was.
He just kind of showed up and was like, "Oh, we used to know each other. You 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy." And
Why
then
are
he
you
died.
so obsessed with me?
That's why when Zero came out, I was like, "Holy shit, that's who Nishiki was?"
Bro, we were friends in the 80s and I never even memorized your phone number. I think that you had a different relationship with me than I had with you, guy. Go talk to your sister or something. Oh, wait. What an idiot.
Listen, the path to hate is dumb.
Is this why I wasn't allowed to say goon? Because you guys aren't. I can't dead
The
name him
chat
for his
doesn't
true name.
like that you said that about his
What? What'd I say?
sister.
What'd I say? No, I know. That was me. That was me. That was me.
That's rude. What does his sister do to you?
No, that was mean of me. That was mean of me. That's also no, okay? I wanted to hurt him. I wanted to hurt him, guys.
Is that why I know therapy is working for you?
Carrie, what the fuck? I'm sorry,
No,
guys.
chat, this is therapy is working.
I'm gonna play my dead mom card so that
So
it's
I've-
okay that I made fun of someone's dead relative.
So I didn't play
And
Kiwami
that's-
2, and it's like a full-on remake, right?
Yeah.
I'm wondering now, retroactively, like, what are they going to add that possibly, like, adds more about Nishiki in that, if anything at all?
You find his old. Oh, you know, it'd be sad. You find his old save file on a Mario Kart, like on a Switch.
He's like, damn, he was shit
and
at
you're
video
always
games,
racing
too.
against him, and you'd never win the race so that it doesn't get a. I read that once on Reddit. Some guy had his like brother. I was destroyed.
Why
Sometimes
are
I
you
start reading a
guys
Reddit story,
booing
and
her?
then I just
She's
start-
right.
Nobody wants to hear it, bro. Some people, they don't listen. People spent their whole lives not saying what they're thinking out loud. It's very uncomfortable for some people. It's very uncomfortable. Oh.
I'll take your most expensive ramen.
Yeah, we gotta
In
celebrate.
fact, I'll eat all of your ramen.
We'll just grab whatever money's still on the street outside, and we'll be fine.
Haruka will get the scraps.
Hang on. What? Can't we just get her a bowl?
No, they're for
What?
me. They're for me. Move, child. You know how many calories I need to have to fuel my body?
Oh.
Get out of my way! Let's go back to the main menu. How do I see the install screen? So
He's also not real, so like I'm not. I wouldn't say that to a
oh,
real
you have to
person.
link it. Fine. Okay, I'll set this up. Tell us your general thoughts about the good old Yakuzis.
It's kind of hard to give general thoughts because like
Give us
I was
specific
thinking about
thoughts.
this too because like I'm not actually playing the game, right? So
Well, give us specific thoughts.
I mean somehow that's less a specific.
How did you feel about this story compared to Zero?
It was easier to follow.
Yes, there are far less moving parts, and you're not jumping between Majima and Kiryu.
Yeah, it's also I think it was a wise decision. Whoever came up with the idea of making a prequel to kind of like round out the series a little bit did good there because we had played that one first. This would have
Yes.
been a lot harder to follow if I didn't already know who most of the people were.
fuck is this Kiryu guy?
And had I played them in the opposite order, I feel it's very potential I could have had the opposite experience. Like I think whatever order you go in, the more you get to know the characters and like immerse in the world a little bit, like the more you get out of the following content. But
Why is this not
Are you okay?
showing? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how this is not showing up on screen. I can agree with Carrie because some of the Yakuza games can get a little confusing with the context of the story. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
This is why some people say, like, 7 is the perfect entry point. And I don't disagree.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty common storytelling style to kind of like start ahead and then flashback for context over a bit.
I can't seem to get this working. Okay, one sec.
That's why you have that great scene of Guts with no context, just sitting in a forest, suffering, thinking about Griffith, and then they're like, and now here's the Golden Age arc. And you're like,
No, Miss Cookie, this is not a prequel. We're talking about Zero. Chat, I'm not seeing any install screen. Okay, never mind.
Are any of the women other than Haruka that we've known still alive?
Here's... Okay, so you know how these were
Makoto's
written...
probably out there somewhere.
You know
doing
how
okay.
these were written in, like, the early 2000s? Yeah. Is Haruka in the other 7 Yakuza games? Yeah.
I have seen her singing pop anthems, and I'm excited for it.
That's in 5. Why is this window not showing up? One sec. Why is it like this? I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh no. Yeah, without context, like from the other game, it is, and if you didn't have like the scenes of Nishiki, it would just be like literally like, why are you so obsessed with me? Who is this guy? Like, I don't remember you. Like, it feels like that. Remember when Mikasa meets that one girl who's like, I've based my entire life off of that one time I saw you for a minute, and Mikasa's like, who are you?
Wow. Finally. Oh my god, I got it. I don't know why that was so tedious. Okay, 1 second. I'm still setting it up. You feel free to speak your mind.
I am just trying to like explore my mind thoughts. I feel like we gotta know what the heck is going on with this orphanage. I feel like he doesn't mean people are the kids of people he's killed. I feel like he's got to be meaning like who like he either like. I mean, let me finish my sentence.
Sorry.
Like gave the hit on potentially. I would put that in that category.
No, he killed them. Kazuma killed a lot of people.
So he only takes care of kids if he's the one to deliver the bullet?
Yes.
Otherwise, fuck him.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm sure he's, like, approved a couple hits, right?
I don't know. I don't know if they ever really go into that part. I don't think the games think that deeply about it. Yeah.
I'm like, if you're killing a bunch of people, at some point you're also going to probably be the reason someone dies.
Well, again, it's sort of just I don't think they were.
No, yeah.
They wanted the dramatic soap opera-ish. It was me.
But I, a woman,
time.
am like, wait, I know where children come from. I have the secrets, chat.
Okay, can you see my screen?
Yes,
okay.
I can see install screen, vertical
Okay.
point.
So if you were installing Yakuza Kiwami, this would play on your system.
Uh-oh.
While it was installing.
Is it gonna say, Nishikiyama, doomed? Oh, okay. Oh. What the fuck? This is Love in Deep Space. What's happening?
Oh, just you fucking wait.
Is he gonna remind me when things are gonna happen? Oh, what'd I do? Oh! Okay, wait, guys. Wait, Mr. J is quaking in his boots. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, I don't know about this. What's happening with the music? What the heck is this? Was Ralph Lauren involved with making this game? What's happening? No, this is like that thing we watched from Family of the Dragon House of the Dragon. Oh, it's just like it is House of the Dragon. Holy shit, guys!
What a cool intro for a guy who appears for like 10% of the story.
What was that? What happened?
Dude, they hype up Nishikiyama so much.
I did that once with an ex. I don't know what he did. I was walking. It's more like Nishiki. Yeah. Anyway. No, I mean, like, it's vibing. And also, like, again, this feels exactly like a Nikki where the, you know how there's that new fashion show area and it kind of actually, the music does kind of sound the same.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what this feels like. We can put on our, I'll make a Nishiki outfit and we'll recreate this. I don't
want to have a Nishiki outfit.
Well, it's my Nikki account.
That's fair.
I'll do what I want. I do what I want, guys.
So,
right.
Yeah, I don't have any real strong opinions about Nishikiyama. I think it's just one of those things where this is a character who's very important to the protagonist's story. So it's important to talk about and have that experience of like, oh, we've like gone through so much and stuff. I'm a little disappointed, if that makes sense.
Oh, is he looking at us? Is it like when, you know, in the other Mario Kart game when Luigi hits someone and then goes by him?
Hold on, he's about to, see?
It's just like the scene from Berserk where like the guy's like looking at Griffith and being like, he doesn't know. He knows! And Griffith's like, but with his eyes, Tyra style.
Yeah, I'd say overall I wasn't expecting anything. I try not to expect anything from going into games, but I was excited to see if they like, because obviously they added some stuff with Nishikiyama. I don't know. I feel like I was sort of expecting more to be added.
Totally. Yeah.
Again, it's like I said, this is a character who's important for Kiryu's development, but I don't know, it feels weird to hype him up like this.
I'm confused why he did what he did.
Because I have to be better than Kiryu.
But there was a timer going down. Wasn't it going to blow anyway?
Yeah, in like 25 minutes.
Did he literally not do anything?
What
would have gone differently?
Had he not shot it?
Yeah.
I guess they could have like actually gotten lower in the tower.
So all he did was increase the amount of danger they were in.
Nishikiyama is not very smart. That's the prevailing
what a
takeaway.
Genius!
He's not a very smart guy.
What a guy! What is this? I mean, also, like, he is one, by killing himself, but two, by, like, literally raising the danger level of everyone else that has witnessed anything. He's increasing the probability that nobody will even know he did this.
Yeah,
Bro,
when you...
Nobody is looking at you. Like,
You
guy,
have to-
I know you think everybody is, like, looking at you. Nobody is. Chill the fuck out.
These games, you gotta have a suspension of disbelief. You have to watch it from the soap opera dimension.
Right. Where people fall down a set of stairs for, like,
For
3
30
minutes
minutes.
straight. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So thinking about it from like what were you actually expecting to happen? Well, the drama. Why did they not?
Like, I feel
Mhm.
nah, I don't want to use that wording. Never mind.
Carrie, you need to understand all these men want to do is a big macho self-sacrifice. Yeah.
Well, this is exactly it. Like, I feel, But couldn't you do it and do something useful?
He did kill Jingu, I guess. But, like, I think he was gonna die anyway.
He was already on the way out.
The bomb was gonna go off regardless.
Bro.
Oh my god, men, am I right?
Thank God no one ever tried to organize a wedding with this man. Because it would have literally been more of a disaster.
He prevented Kiryu from getting shot. Think about that. He took the gun. Like, what are you talking about?
He also
of course
shot Kiryu at one point.
He did. Well, he was gonna shoot him at one point. They are criminals. Listen.
So are most protagonists of stories.
Kiryu is a... I don't know, calling him a criminal is weird because, like, yes, but we've talked about this. He's a fucking samurai. That's the vibe, right?
I mean, listen. You're basically calling him the police. So, he is noble, I think is what we're trying to say. There is a sense about him that he is truly trying to do the right thing. It's that shonen main character protagonist thing of, like, despite all, they must persist towards justice.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I said this in the creature tab, but Nishiki did what he did for reasons deeply rooted in decidedly male-flavored insecurity, indignity, and anxiety. No room for larger key or too much testosterone. Why didn't he just go to therapy?
Well, this is the thing. Like, why do you gotta make it everybody else's fucking problem, bro? Like, if this is... It's exhausting because usually what this ends up in, like we've seen today, is women dying. When men feel an act in this way, usually it ends with women being beaten and killed. Often children as well. So, like, cool that's... What about Majima? Majima is just like a different creature.
He's fucking crazy.
It's I think what I'm struggling with is that it is just like it is a male power fantasy.
Oh,
which
yes.
So yeah. Like in just saying that, like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like it feels a little like porn. Like, that's kind of what it feels like. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like,
I have to save the woman, and I'm so strong, and I can get shot and be fine.
Like, what I was gonna say earlier that I didn't want to say is, like, I feel like I've just been jacked off.
Yeah.
Like,
you're so big and manly.
Sense.
Look at your...
Even.
No.
But, like,
yes. The figurative jacking off of, like, yes, the man will save the woman, but it's so tragic.
It's so...
No. I see what you're saying. I agree.
And, like, yeah, this is me taking off my, like, therapy hat for a second and just saying it. So, like, I know you know what I mean. Like, it's hype as fuck, and in that sense, I enjoy it. It's cool as fuck. It's like, obviously, like, Nishiki's obviously like a piece of shit, but, like, look at him. He's killing it, and, like, he's cool. But then the hat it falls from the sky. What goes up must come down, and I'm like, oh.
It's a little like JoJo.
Yeah. Yes.
Big,
it's exactly
manly man gonna
and I couldn't
beat
get into
the
JoJo for a long
fuck
time.
out of it. But then I was like, look at this wacky man fighting these pillar men.
Yeah.
And Lisa showed up, and you were like, she's cool, and I'm like, fuck yeah, she is.
And I was right there, peeping through the keyhole, being like, "Pretty lady," or whatever, sexy lady.
He goes, sexy lady, and then he looks directly in the camera and says, nice.
Nice.
And then he got
no,
older,
like,
and you were like, oh no, he's kind of hot now.
no, he's just adorable. He's running around.
But
getting
then
into
Avdol
shenanigans.
and him were.
And then they had a little
Help
sneaky on the
me!
side. That's funny. But no, yeah, it's exact. And I think we've even brought up JoJo a few times playing these games
Absolutely.
so far. Yeah, it is. That is where my hesitation, I think, comes from.
Of just like
so thank you guys
how
for being like a safe enough
hyper-masculine it
place
is.
that I feel like I can let down that wall.
Which is-
because I feel like one of the ways I, as a woman, sometimes protect myself is by when I see stuff like this, I avoid it.
So,
Because it can be a red flag. Doesn't mean it is, but it can be.
There is a interesting comparison I want to draw. Do you remember Josuke from part 4?
Hang on, let me think for a second.
Haircut.
Okay. The one that looks like beef?
Don't say that to
It
his
looks
face,
like
but
the
yes.
In Breath of the Wild. Think
Don't-
about the stakes in Breath of the Wild.
Don't
And
say
then
that to
adjust
his
the color
face,
in your-
but yes.
He likes beef.
He's got Crazy Diamond as a stand that heals
honestly,
people.
like if I could steal a stand.
Crazy Diamond?
Mine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, I remember you liked Crazy Diamond because of like how Josuke like treated other people. And like he's kind of goofy. He's kind of like his dad, right?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, like they don't know each other, so they don't have like that socialized.
Yeah. But I mean to say like
yeah.
Josuke treats everybody kind. He is very kind to everybody. Like he'll mess around and like goof off if you're like friends with him, but like if he bumps into you, he's gonna be like, "Oh shit, sorry."
He's a good person.
Yeah.
He, as we've said about Kiryu, heart of gold.
I would say Josuke feels very similar to how
Pure-
Ichiban feels in this series, whereas Kiryu is more similar to someone like Jotaro.
Matt Mercer.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Star Platinum.
Sorry, Will wrote Crazy Diamond phonetically, and I had a stroke. What are we talking about? Wait, no, okay, I can get back in. I can get back in. You ever do this with a dream? I gotta not change the subject. Oh, Ichiban. Thank you, Will. Yeah, I see it. There's all the Joes.
Jotaro is voiced by Mercer. Yep.
Yeah, he does a great job too.
Yeah. So yeah, Kiryu is very similar to Jotaro, like the cool, level-headed guy who gets mad and then like beats the shit out of you, but he does it. He's like, "Huh, no problem," right? And Ichiban is similar to Josuke, where like a problem arises and he's like, "Fuck!" and he just runs away.
And he's at his best friend is like doing something dumb, and he's like, "You're an idiot!"
Yo, let's go to karaoke, man. You're fucking killing it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good. It's interesting because it's also like I feel like I would love to like. Oh, this is going to be the nerdiest thing I ever say, guys.
Say it.
I would love to like do a little bit of research and like write an essay on like masculine like how men want, need, and show love towards each other, like platonically or whatever, you know what I mean? Like how, like, I don't know. I think it is fascinating to me don't know exactly how to finish that sentence. I feel like it's kind of already finished. It's
Be
fascinating.
careful. You're gonna start
What?
another Gamergate.
What do you mean? Oh, I don't mean like being like men are the root of all evil. I just mean like
No. Just
that's not
the
what I'm
joke
saying.
is gamers are stupid. That's the joke I'm coming to.
Well, no, like I understand, but also like they're not. Like
I'm joking.
Like if you're selling a product, you're selling it to a market. And obviously these games have done really, really well. And like I'm enjoying them. So like I'm even part of that market. But at the same time, it's interesting to me that it did like turn me off at first.
You put your
At
cards
least-
up.
Concern, yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah. Mind you, JoJo like really hits you in the face because like the first thing that happens is a essay. And then a dog.
That is true. That is true.
I don't want you to watch that show.
That is true. And
They
and
did
I
not.
and I kept holding your hand, going like, just grit your teeth. This was written in the 80s.
You know, every now
Grit
and
your
then,
teeth.
Ava and I look at each other when we're watching like a movie or
It
something.
was
We're
from
like,
a different time.
no, we're like, this was from before the Me Too movement,
We
wasn't it?
watched She's the Man last night,
We did.
And
I was
it-
gonna bring it up.
and it felt how I feel about that movie is very similar how you probably feel about Yakuza. Where like I am.
Yeah, because that movie is a female power fantasy.
It's no. I mean
Gee.
specifically from a queer standpoint, where like it's a movie from the early aughts,
Right.
and it is dealing with what
the vocabulary has not yet been
the
societally like
the
figured out.
movie treats it as like cross-dressing, right? And obviously you
Yeah.
can read into like whatever allegory or whatever like metaphor you want to bring into She's the Man. But I like the entire time I was waiting for like some incredibly fucked up like wording or something to happen. And like
Yeah, for
there-
someone to use a slur. Or
exactly, like something like that. And I was like, it's not realistic, obviously, but like it's happened. You know what I mean?
something. Yes. No, every now and then, like, absolutely, it happens. I mean, whenever you go back and watch an old movie and somebody will use a word that used to mean something else or something like that, and you're just like, it
So,
throws
like-
you off for a second.
So like I get it is what I'm trying to say, of like watching something
Yeah.
and just having your guards up. And
Yeah. And
it really does suck to like, you know, when that stuff
I know.
does happen. For example, oh cool, a girl has showed up. Bye.
Yeah.
Bang.
yeah. Yeah.
That
And
fucking sucks.
it sucks, but it also, I, as a woman, I'm not starting the sentence very well. Okay, how do I say this correct? How do I say this? Obviously, since we are playing from Kiryu's perspective throughout the games, I almost said movies, they really do kind of feel like movies. Like when I'm thinking back on it, obviously though I'm not playing, I feel like I'm curious to play. Guys, the caffeine is hitting.
We can install it on your PC and you know.
I could try playing the next. Anyway, we'll figure this out later. But because we're playing the game and it's through Kiryu's perspective, obviously I like project on Kiryu a little bit, right? But I find that whenever I'm playing a game or watching a movie or something, I project myself immediately onto women because I'm like, oh, it's just like me. That's me. And so I keep getting killed off, guys. Every time I try to play a game where I want to explore my male fantasy, because guess what, guys? Women have testosterone too. Also, I'm queer. Hello. Like if it's an. But I can't not see. Like I feel like the leopards are eating my face. That's what I feel like by enjoying this media. I feel like I am being like a pick-me or like a, and I know I'm not. That's very. This is why I feel like I want to sit down and write this in an articulate manner. I feel like there's 2 points of this which I can maybe like simmer down. One, I find it concerning that every time I enter anything that is kind of referred to or could be a male fantasy, like a male power fantasy that involves women dying or getting hurt. 2, as a woman, I can't help but see myself and have that scare me. Does that make sense? And that's not to say I'm sitting here being like, again, men are the devil. I'm trying to articulate my thoughts, and it's.
I think it's perfectly normal to want to project yourself upon something that you can relate to. That's the most normal thing in the world. And I think the way media is, not all media, obviously, but the majority of it, and maybe less so now than when this came out, which was 2016. Like, obviously, media, as time goes on, has gotten better about, like, being inclusive and being diverse, which is why I think people who complain about that shit are just fucking losers. Like, sorry. But, like, that's... yeah, it's the most normal thing in the world. When you see a character who you can relate to for any reason, they might be the same gender as you. They might be the same sexuality as you. They might be the same ethnicity as you. They might be disabled like you. Like, it could be a multitude of different things. Obviously.
It's so important to see people who are of varying states of being, like, because the fact is that's how the world is.
It could be the same
right?
personality. Like, exactly. Yeah. That is why you see so many people latch on to so many different characters and so many so quickly as well. So imagine, if you will, chat, not saying that you don't understand this, but imagine, if you will, your favorite character. Like, you just started watching something and, well, not your favorite character. Let's say you're watching something and you see a character and you go, oh, that's like me.
He's just like me for real.
Yeah, it could be like, oh, like, wow, that's really cool.
Oh my god.
And in the next scene, they get shot in the fucking face and they're dead. That feels bad. Even if it's like not, obviously, like, it's gonna suck in the moment, but like, that feels bad. Like, whoa. I too get shot in the face. Ah, yes. Yeah, like, it just sucks. It's a bad fucking feeling, and that's, I think, a good way to. That's what Carrie is saying, you know? And so I think it would be cool if more games or movies or media in general, where, let's say, Yakuza, that's not to say a direct copy, but like a Yakuza style game that has, I don't know, a lady protagonist. Now, I'm not saying just remake Yakuza, but Kiryu's now like a lady. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, make a new thing. But, I don't know. The really difficult part about that, as a writer who knows this and cares about these things, is that I may need to shoot a character in the face. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, kill off
This
your
is not.
characters,
This
absolutely.
is yeah. This is not saying like it's not allowed, but like, if it's to the point where we're at in Yakuza, where if a girl shows up, Carrie, you saw this in the stream. Yumi shows up, and Carrie was like, "The timer starts now."
Yeah. And then Nishiki was like, "We don't need it."
Gender swap Kiryu has potential, but like for the sake of what I'm trying to describe,
art, chat. I have seen some art.
what I'm trying to say is like the same vibe. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. You understand. Good. But like, yeah. To frankly, and that I am speaking generally here, but at least from like what Carrie and I have talked about, we've talked about. Let's pivot this to Warhammer for a moment.
Oh.
Chat, pre-orders for Cathay is coming out this week.
Oh, Dragon.
Do you hear how excited she is? Do you see how excited she is?
This is my real face.
Carrie, what is one of the main reasons why Cathay was so attractive to you from like
Cool dragon
a
lady.
glance? Cool dragon lady. And then I showed you that trailer where she leapt off of like a cliff and transformed into a dragon, and like it sounded like you
if
had
Kiryu had done that, I would have lost my mind.
Well, what I'm trying to say is you sounded like you had been told magic was real and you were seeing it for the first time. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Having something that you go, this is a very selfish way of putting it, but like you see something and you go, oh, it's like made for me.
Yeah.
And that makes you feel good because you're like, whoa.
Yeah. I mean, it's like when we first started seeing the like advertisements for Nikki, I was like, what is this?
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Because it was like, wait, I've never seen like a just magical girl game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's like this kind of style that's really interesting. Like, oh, it's for me. They made it for me, you know? Which isn't to say I can't project upon male protagonists. I absolutely can.
No, absolutely.
A great place to take this conversation, actually, I think, is that Nintendo geniusly figured this out with Breath of the Wild. They specifically made Link look like a bit gender fluid or like gender ambiguous. Androgynous.
I have never related more to a character than fucking Link because I'm like, goals, finally.
Yeah, every time I'm running around, I'm having a, like, I project a little more onto Zelda, but I'm just meaning, like, making the protagonist kind of, like...
Yeah.
I get it. Like, it works.
There are 3 reasons
I'm
why
sure there are some people who are just not Link's body type at all. They look at him and they're like, they just doesn't. But, I mean, unless you're doing a character customizer, you can't really fit everyone.
Chat, here's how fucking basic this shit gets. Do you want to know the pervading reason why I not relate to, but why I project myself onto Breath of the Wild Link more than any other Link? Do you know why? He wears blue, and blue is my favorite color.
Yeah,
it's
that's fair.
As simple as that.
Kiryu's red's my favorite color. Look at him, the drip.
Yes. And Ichiban has even more red on him.
Well, I mean, as soon as Haruka showed up, I was like, yo, she stole my, like, color palette in Final Fantasy.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't know about you, Ava, but my goals tend to be more smoke monster than androgynous elf. Everyone's got their own goals, man. Like,
and then you go through the air freshener.
I had a transformative experience over the summer.
No! That's so funny.
We donate the blood of some people who are on drugs, and now I'm a wizard.
Oh, so good, so good, so good.
Jahan.
That guy should play fucking Nishiki. Imagine. That would be the greatest movie of all
Ava,
time.
do your best, Link. I can't, but Carrie. See? I don't need to do a Link because I've got her.
Wow.
Sorry, I was
It's
about
because
to
he's
make.
kind of androgynous.
I was about to make a very crass joke.
What do you mean?
I was gonna. Babe, when we have sex tonight, can you not make the Link noises?
No, put on the Ganondorf costume.
Okay. Yes, sweetie.
Oh.
There's a character who I relate to, and I can't tell if I have a crush on her or if it's how I'm related
Oh,
to
I
her,
get that.
especially in how we're both egosexual. Okay. Can I talk about something? Can I talk about something?
Okay, go
There's
ahead,
something I've
yeah.
realized. There's something I've realized where I've looked at a lot of characters, particularly of the female variety, where I've realized, obviously, like they're hot, right?
Sure.
But it goes more than that, where it's like, no, I want to be her. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
A big problem with Warhammer from my wife's perspective is that there aren't enough / any badass women sculpts outside the Sisters of Battle. Okay, so
Oh yeah.
this is something that Carrie and I have talked about at length.
Welcome to why the
We have-
podcast is.
Pretty much. So when we say that statement that there isn't enough or / any badass women in Warhammer, a lot of fucking freaks come out of the woodwork and they're like, what about this character who should have been one paragraph from this obscure book that no one read? What about the entire faction of Sisters of Battle? You mean the Sisters of Battle who, when you show them in a fucking novel, it's pretty much like Yumi, where you start the fucking countdown because they're not making it to the end of the book, brother. They're not.
I gotta say, almost every man I've talked to who's been into Warhammer for years, as I've been getting into Warhammer, I've learned about the Sisters of Silence, and I've said to them, it's kind of weird. Like, I just hate that, like, one of the, like, 2 female factions that have any kind of actual power behind them, one of them is the faction that doesn't talk. And every time I've said that, like, 2 days later, almost every man I've said that to has been like, yo, I never thought of that. That's fucked up.
It does help that they're, like, badass as fuck, and the book's
Yeah,
from
of course,
their
but it's
perspective.
still, like,
No. When you think about it, you go, oh, yeah,
What?
oh.
What?
Now, obviously, like whatever.
Them and Zarek.
Now, it's like, okay, sure, they're fucking, it's grimdark, whatever, but, like, I get it. But even so, like, I don't know, like, the type of people I'm talking about, they'll name off, like, 5 women that show up in Warhammer novels, and, like, one of them will always be Saint Celestine. It's like, oh, you mean the character who is doomed to forever be fridged because she's a demon and will just be able to come back? I'm not saying Saint Celestine isn't fucking cool. I love that character. But I don't know if you're really helping your fucking argument, brother. And also, you point to, like, 5 characters. Okay.
Here is 2,000 Space Marines. All named.
All with books. Now, obviously, I'm being hyperbolic. I'm exaggerating. But, like, look at the fucking Horus Heresy. Are you kidding me? Fuck off.
Yeah.
Hey, let's give an example. Chat, you probably watched our Vulcan video. Hey, a girl showed up in Vulcan's story. What happened to her? Oh, yeah, she died off screen. And it caused Vulcan to get so mad that he burned a child, a girl, alive.
Yeah.
It's fucking...
Women are often, and children, but women are often collateral damage.
Yes. Where does the term fridge come from? Open the fridge. Uh-oh, my wife is cut up into bits and she's in the fridge.
No!
Oh no, I have to go on this quest of revenge.
And now I have a reason to be cool and have a drive to accomplish a goal. To accomplish justice. And listen, I'm the first bitch to belt out shining justice.
Would you say AOS is better? Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Age of Sigmar, when it comes to representing not just women, but like everybody. There is a Stormcast character who got released for 4th edition who is non-binary.
Yeah. I mean, what, the freaking Bones?
Skeleton.
Like, don't fucking matter at that point. You're just Bones.
You're just Bones. You got lightning in your veins? Cool. Yeah, whatever. What's your gender? You don't even got a gender. You're fucking lightning. There is no gender in the Skeleton War. It's fucking true.
If they touch fingers, do you think they all zip zap through each other? They're rubbing their feces
Chat,
on the carpet.
we were talking earlier about a Slaves to Darkness character called the War Queen. Like, AOS, they straight up has been like, yeah, who cares? It is so much better for representation.
Sisters of Silence.
Wait, sorry?
Oh. Green Stark in the creature chat posted like, pause, realization. Oh.
It's crazy. AOS is so much better because they aren't locked in lore that was made in the 90s to the 2000s. Yes, absolutely. And also, like, chat, let's be real. Games Workshop is a progressive company, and like all of this stuff will probably be better over time. Now, am I the type of person that is gonna sit here and like?
You already are.
Like, chat. All right, let's talk about female Space Marines. Let's fucking rip the Band-Aid off. Here's my actual stance on female Space Marines. Are you ready? All right.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get canceled.
I am entirely neutral. Do you know why? Because as far as I see it, they're your fucking models. Do whatever you want with them. If I fucking if I start reading a book and then a Space Marine shows up and they start going by they them pronouns, they start going by she her pronouns, I don't care. That's a cool I'll go like, "Oh, neat." And then I'll just keep reading. It does not matter. Obviously it matters if that matters to you. But what I am saying is, if the fucking if female custodies made you mad, die. Like, I don't fucking care. It's not that big a deal. If a lady shows up, you go, "Oh, cool," and then you keep going. Like,
I feel
maybe I'm not articulating my...
I have a comic book in my head of some man sitting there playing this Yakuza game and then like yelling at some woman being like, "Women are too emotional to be president."
in the sewer. Like, I can't even fathom how you would be upset about like the gender of some plastic toys or a fictional character. I straight up
That's the way your world
fathom it.
works. When things break your reality, the reality you've thought was what it is, that is scary. And a lot of people's response to fear is anger.
I think Space Marines, if done well, are great. No, even if they're done well. Chat, this is the almighty lie that these fucking losers online, they're like, "Oh yeah, if it's like done well." It's like, okay, what was done well? Let's look at the Primaris
male
range.
Space Marines weren't done well.
Exactly. Primaris Marines. Hey, they had extensive reasoning as to why it worked, as to how it worked. And there's still people today who's like, no. It does not matter how well is implemented. In my opinion, people will still be mad. Why? Because we have to fucking complain about random bullshit. It does not matter. Here's my take on female Space Marines. It's cool to have an all-male elite warrior order. That's fine, but it's so messed up that all the male warrior order is poster boys for the genre.
Yeah. Also, when you're talking about the numbers we're talking about, even if you do have an all-male order, you think no one's ever gonna Mulan? You think there's never gonna be a person that's intersex?
My favorite comeback from, like, talking about this kind of thing is, oh, so what's next? The Misters of Battle? I'm like, yeah. So?
Why not?
Does that make you upset? You crybaby bitch? Like, what the fuck
Whenever I
who
respond,
cares?
oh, should they add men to the Sisters of Battle? Whenever I respond to that with, sure, why not? People stop replying to me.
Yeah.
Because I guess...
Do you not want slutty dude nuns? Yeah.
There is an issue whenever you are trying to give a group of people representation or power, where people who have already had that representation or power feel that sharing it is losing it.
Yes, it is.
And again, this is scary. What do people do when they're scared? Some of them get angry.
To me, I'm assuming you mean GW. Is not a progressive company. They don't care about representation. They don't care about the lore. They only care about money. They don't care about us.
I don't think they would have made several statements if that was the case.
Yeah,
I think they would have remained entirely neutral, and they haven't, and there's something to be said for that.
Yes.
Have they done enough? No.
No. I think they should do more, frankly.
Absolutely. But they have done more than many, which is refreshing.
Do you feel that Games Workshop is on the same level from your description as the Disney company? Because I would say that's incorrect. I would feel more
comfortable going to an official Games Workshop tournament as a contestant than I would like a random one run by like a university or something. Because I feel that they would actually make me feel safe and included. Like they would make sure that that was a thing.
Chat. I would say GW is very progressive, especially nowadays, because if we want to talk about it, okay, let's go back to some old lore. Hey, what were demonettes described as back in the 80s?
I would tell Ricky.
Chat, do you know what demonettes were described as back in the 80s? Demonettes, demons of Slanesh. Do you know what they were described as? They were described as transsexual freaks.
Uh-oh.
Chat, have you ever seen GW's minis for the Pygmies?
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Hey! Those things don't exist anymore. Why?
Yeah.
Education.
Because we can all get better.
They learned and they were like, nope, we're not doing this anymore. And they moved on. They progressed. I believe companies lie to save face or to make a good impression. It's all about convenience for them. And that's fine to have that opinion. I just...
I see your opinion, but also, like, they're... and, like, yeah, I generally agree with that on, like, an overall statement of, like, companies. But there are individuals that are, like, writing these messages and, like, they can also say something with integrity and mean it.
Yes. I feel like... your opinion of this company is perhaps slightly aggressive due to your experience with other companies, which is not to say that that is incorrect or wrong, but I just don't think it applies as well as you might think. Did Ava say pygmy? I didn't catch that. Yes, Games Workshop used to have a miniature in the 80s called the Pygmies. You can look them up. You can see them. They are horribly fucking racist.
Yeah. But I mean, look at Peter Pan.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Like,
I'm sure that in 80 years, if somebody comes back and watches these VODs, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe."
Yeah,
I'm sure there's something that now we will have improved upon, hopefully, right? We can't read the future.
I see what you mean,
And
you're
we
right
can't
about that.
expect that of ourselves.
Obsidian Orthodox, I appreciate that we can have a conversation about this, even if we end it with like agreeing to disagree. But like, I appreciate that we can have this open conversation because like, I'm very neutral to Games Workshop. I think people are very aggressive towards them. Like I often see people talk about Games Workshop is suing fan creators and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, okay. And then I do a smallest amount of research. I look into it, and I don't find anything. And all I can think of is, did they just make this shit up, or did they just not understand? I remember, I've told this story on stream. I remember there was a person who said, I got a cease and desist from Games Workshop. Here's the document. They showed a screenshot that looked pretty legit of a document, and they talked about like it's bullshit, blah 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 blah. I'm not able to sell this thing that's rightly within. I'm in my rights with fair use and blah 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 blah. Which, by the way, fair use, incredibly gray area, especially when you start making monetization over stuff that is not technically your IP. But that said, they did not specify what they were selling, and so I and many other people were like, "Well, what were you selling that would cause Games Workshop to send a cease and desist to you?" Come to find, they had an Etsy shop that was taken down, obviously because of this cease and desist. But people were able to find it through the Wayback Machine, and they were selling, I believe one of them was like Xbox controller Space Marine 2 Lieutenant Titus Space Marine Ultramarine controller, and it's like, oh no.
Yeah, they were breaking TOS over
Guys, you can't. Guys, come on. You gotta at least call it, like, Space Crusader. Like, Ultraman.
Yeah.
Like, I don't fucking know. You gotta not... If you're gonna sell something that's, like, vaguely Disney adjacent, you're not gonna say Mickey Mouse. Like, you're not gonna do that, man.
Our t-shirts don't say, like, Space Marines on them, right?
No.
You know? Like, we try to keep things kind of, like, creatively liberal and like somewhat original, at least in like our portrayal of it, so that because otherwise I don't know, sometimes I'm on like Amazon or something, I'm like, how are you selling this?
I think there are several ways that you can look at Games Workshop. You can look at them as a game company, as a miniature company, as a company in general, and like overall, like I'm pretty neutral. I think sometimes they make good decisions. I think sometimes they make fucking stupid decisions. And sometimes I'm like, oh, it's not for me. And then, I move on. Games Workshop, I don't care how many times you advertise it. I am not buying a Warhammer Plus subscription. I'm not doing it.
Yeah. I feel like where Games Workshop sits for me is like, if you are a company and you are like pro-human rights and you sit in total like neutrality as far as like your outward stance, I would consider you a coward. Games Workshop is just to the side of that, in that they have said something, I do feel that they would say something again. Like, I feel like it takes a lot sometimes for a company to say something at all, and I see that.
Yes.
And I appreciate it, and it's not enough, frankly, but I see it. And I appreciate it.
Small sidebar. I noticed something about specifically content creators who get like GW to get them in trouble, like people who get in trouble by Games Workshop themselves. I think every single one of them,
right,
has usually had a history of saying some incredibly racist, bigoted, homophobic, transphobic, what have you shit. And I think it does say a lot. For example, there was a content creator with the name Warhammer in their username. And they said
yeah.
incredibly racist shit. Incredibly racist, transphobic,
you don't-
homophobic,
this
all that
is
shit.
why-
And they got a message from Games Workshop going, take your fucking name out of your username. Take our shit out of the username. Alpha Boosta too. Alpha Boosta never got contacted by anybody. They stopped doing it out of fear that they would. And they moved on to Hunter the Parenting.
This is exactly why the adpocalypse happened. Originally.
Alpha
on
Boosta
YouTube.
isn't racist. No, absolutely not. Sorry. Go ahead. I just.
Oh, I don't even know who that is. That's not me coming at anyone. I just don't remember names. I'm the one who I'm coming for, guys. I'm the dummy. Yeah, no, like it makes sense to protect your IP. Like for advertiser friendliness. Or and you know, sometimes companies kind of have to like figure out where those lines are.
Mm-hmm. Today there was a video going around some communities. I won't say any names because frankly I think they're cringe. To the person I'm going to be talking about, not the communities themselves. But there was a person who made a video today about how they had been messaged by Games Workshop to stop making a certain type of fan content that they were making. And I was like, oh, that's a shame. I wonder what they have to say about it. And they made about a 20-minute video. I took a listen to it. They said all sorts of things like, GW doesn't respect their own lore. They hate the real fans. They kept name-dropping Alpha Boosta. I don't think they're friends at all. I think they just kept name-dropping them to get, like, I don't know, like street cred. I have no fucking clue. They kept name-dropping them to be like, Alpha Boosta was right. They were right to get out when they did, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, this feels odd. And so I was like, I wonder what this guy's upload history is. And it seems like they were a lore tuber animator that sort of has turned into a drama channel. And I took a look, and it has always been like pretty baseless accusations, like drama commentary YouTuber type shit. And I was like, oh, this is red flag as fuck. This is incredibly fucking weird. Come to find, they had guest starred quite a few times on a person who I vaguely mentioned just a few minutes ago, who is the gentleman who had Games Workshop contact him to be like, hey, get your name straight, because we don't want your name associated with us anymore. And I'm like, that's interesting. That's interesting. I found it almost immediately. I'm not going to say who it is. I plead the fifth. Well, stares directly at Ava and Carrie. I just googled GW Pygmies. Jesus, what the fuck? Yep.
Oh yeah, fucking content warning if you're gonna Google that. It's crazy, guys.
Yep. It's bad. Now, chat, who has looked those up, I want you to look at me. Do you think a company who is progressive or even smart would make that today? I think not. I think there is a lot to critique about Games Workshop in general.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I think there's so much that you can critique about Games Workshop that making up things to critique about them is unnecessary. Like, you could just be like,
yes.
Yeah, this thing sucks, but let's talk about the thing that actually is happening. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like when people come for, like, politicians' looks. I'm like, what are you...
Oh my god.
They're, like, not feeding children, bro. Like... There's so much more.
It's also very important as we're discussing these things that we don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Progressive is not perfect. Of course.
Oh,
absolutely.
well, that's exactly what we mean. That's exactly what we're saying when we're saying like some things don't age well.
Yes.
That's progress.
Chat, I bet.
If you look back, you should look back at your old shit and you should cringe
I was about to
because
say.
you've just improved.
I was about to say, chat, if you think about who you were, let's say high school. Think about who you were. Think about the opinions you held. Think about how you acted. Think about the things that you said that you were comfortable with saying. And now, think to yourself, would you say that now? I was perfect.
Good. Good one of us gets to have that experience.
Oh my god. Man, I was dumb back then. Well, this is exactly what we're saying. It is not a bad thing to feel that because that has shown that you have grown. That is growth. You have grown as a person. You have gone, ooh, ooh, ooh. And now you are like, I am better now.
Yeah.
I have always been base. This conversation reminds me of some British sitcoms from the 70s and the 80s, such as Are You Being Served? That, while still fun to approach, should not be appropriate to make today. I mean, yeah. What's the fucking stupid thing? You couldn't make this today. Like, that fucking shit where it's like, I mean, you could.
You could, but you would need to, like...
You probably shouldn't.
You would need to approach it into the correct lens.
I am in high school and I think I'm a shithead. That's fair, but also...
That's fair.
That also shows that you're
like,
growing.
Self-awareness is wonderful.
Listen, we're
and
all...
like, you should be a shithead in high school. Like, that's when you're meant to be a shithead.
You are going to be...
Nishiki never got over it, guys. He never got out.
Look at him. You see that fucking smile he did? He's like...
That's how I would walk into fucking bio.
Oh,
knowing
man.
I was going to ace the test because I had just crammed for an hour and a half. I didn't know it was all going to fucking fade away. I did, but I was telling myself it would work out this one time, unlike every other time. We can dream, guys! Back
in high school, I was 3 steps from diving headfirst into the far-right neo-Nazi pipeline. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Same.
But now you're here.
But now I'm here.
And you can help other people get out.
Straight up, the fucking... What was it back in my day? It was like... back in my day, I'm not that old. But like, when I was in high school, it was like... It wasn't the manosphere. It was...
Oh.
Atheist.
Yeah, I mean...
It was atheist. It was no. It was like cringe debate lord atheist into far right pipeline, and I think I got stuck like in the pipe because I was like, wait, no, gay people are valid. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, well, that's the thing. There's always something. Like, I remember I used to like. I remember. What do you mean the fucking Earth is flat? Shut up, idiot! Like, I remember the words coming out of my mouth, and like it's gross to even hear, like think about it. But I remember saying like, yeah, I believe in equality, but I wouldn't call myself like a feminist. Mm-hmm. And now I'm like, what the fuck? You were dumb, girl. Skeptics. That was the word. Thank you. Thank you. It was the skeptics. Yes. Skeptics to far right pipeline. Fuck, man. I feel like that's how people get out, is they start seeing that the lamp doesn't look right, you know? And now, I love the era that we're in right now. Because those same debate lords... Well, this is why suddenly everybody's like, why am I agreeing with Tucker fucking Carlson as he's talking to Ted Cruz? That's crazy. It's crazy, but I was kind of loving it. He was roasting him. I remember at one point I mentioned offhandedly, I was like, oh, I get a load of this fucking guy. You ever heard of Jordan Peterson? You're like, yeah, I think like he had some really interesting things to say about like mental health and stuff. And I was like, oh, yeah. Do you know his other stuff? That was my intro. Then I showed you like some of the other shit that he said, and you were like, oh no. Like, yeah. Well, like that's the thing. Like he comes at you with some like basic Psych 101 so basic speak. That it's like I don't even believe that you went to school. I think you read like a paragraph of a book. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Keep in mind, I do also have a degree in psych. So like, watch this. You'll feel better if you take a shower. What the fuck? Like I know. Duh. These women, these harlots, These foul witches, they wear rouge.
They wear rouge. And then he's talking about the rats. And the bigger rats.
My
guys,
favorite.
There are videos of him. There are
Okay,
videos of him
thank
in
you.
like the fucking 70s talking about the same.
No. You need to
Which
frame this
one?
correctly.
No, wait.
There is a video out there.
We have to work as a team. We have to work as a
Okay,
team.
there's a video out there that is like Jordan Peterson giving a lecture about rats and how they're like a metaphor for society, and then the video cuts to like 1987 to him in college, and he's giving the exact same lecture to a bunch of people who are like, what the fuck are you talking about? And the difference is the people in like the modern day are like infatuated. They're like, oh wow, yeah, the rats.
They're like, we hate women. No.
Yes, man! Finally, someone is saying it.
It's also freaking hilarious because I believe the field of psychology, the like age of the information, that where it's like, I can't remember what the term is, but in academia, there's like a certain number of years where you can kind of vaguely assume that the information that you learned would still be considered like the current information that you would draw from without like refreshing what is current, if that makes sense. So like in psych academia, like he didn't update his fucking slides
No.
in like 30 years.
It's like talking to, yeah, no, there's no better comparison. You talk to a guy and it's like, when was the last time that you like updated your research? They're like, oh, like 30 years ago. And you're like, what?
It's very confusing.
Whoa, what is this? Hello, numbskulls. Are you ready to supercharge your earnings and take your content creation to the next level?
Oh my god!
UDAO Ads
We
is
made
here
it.
to make it happen. As a leading influencer marketing company backed by... I'm good. I'm all right.
Oh,
I'm all right. I'm okay.
we did it, guys. We're real streamers now.
Hey, did you know Numbskulls is made possible by viewers like you? Thank you.
It's true.
You can support us on our Patreon and become a channel member or a subscriber on Twitch and YouTube. Anyway, how
We
does
gotta
this
think about
relate to
our
Majima?
advertising.
Okay, there was a question earlier. It was in the back of my mind. Hey, how do you feel about Majima in this game?
Well, he's a different character.
Yes.
Like, his purpose of existing is different.
Yes. It's weird, right?
A little bit. I was expecting something else, like, to happen at the end. I was some kind of wrap up, I guess, a little bit closer to the end.
Mm-hmm. You expected
Like, I
him
was
to like
wondering
show
if
up
there would
like
be,
one
like-
last time.
Like, even like an after credit thing or something. For him to be like it feels odd that the whole story wrapped up and he wasn't like, we only got like a text.
This is why it's retroactively so weird to go back to these games and play them in chronological order, because you have Zero, which is like, Majima is, in my opinion, I would consider him like the protagonist of that story. Obviously, Kiryu is there, and he is also a protagonist, but like Majima has like a lot going on, right? And then you go to Kiwami.
I don't know. I feel like Majima's almost the protagonist of that. Like, that's the story I remember more.
Exactly.
To be fair.
No. I totally agree with you.
Yeah.
But then you go to Kiwami, and it's like, okay, well, we're remaking the original Yakuza. How many times does Majima show up in the original Yakuza? Like 10 minutes. So we have, but people fucking love Majima. Because Kiwami, at this point, the Yakuza series has been going on for like fucking 10 years. So the audience is like, yo, Majima's the sickest shit. We love Majima. And they're like, well, we gotta add Majima into the thing. So we're gonna have the Majima everywhere system. And we have to add ways to like justify it into the story. So there's a lot more Majima. But the consequence of that is the fact that he doesn't do all that much. He does a bunch of funny bits, but like nothing story related, really.
It feels weirdly like Ned Stark.
What if Ned Stark
Like it's like,
kept
oh, you're the
going.
main character, and then he just loses his head.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, I guess we're not doing that.
I will say, from what I remember about Yakuza 2, he is far more involved in the plot. And from what I've heard about Kiwami 2, he is like he is way more involved.
Clearly, in the newer one, like it's his game, right?
Yes, that is so that one's a little weird because that is like a spin-off. Majima, I feel like what they're gonna do is the weird spin-off games, because Ichiban is kind of like the main character now, as far as I understand. I haven't played 8. I haven't played 8. Please, no spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers, guys.
Carrie hasn't played any of these past Kiwami, so please keep that in mind. But Majima had a weird game called Dead Souls, where it was a zombie apocalypse game where you played as Majima. It was very fucking weird. But it was a spin-off game, so it was like not canon. It was weird and like wacky and zany. It's also not very good. And the pirate one is, okay, it's Majima telling a story about how he wound up in Hawaii, and he's adding shit like, well, the boat had fucking lasers and there was a tiger, and
yeah,
it's goofy.
Exaggerating probably.
Yes. So
what if he starts telling a story and then it's like, oh yeah, and then suddenly it's Lilo and Stitch, but it's just Majima
that'd be
and Stitch. But
Send
it's
me
live
an
action.
angel.
What if that was the live action version?
That would be so much better. Oh no,
That would have been so satisfying.
I haven't seen the live action. I really just don't care.
Yeah, I'm not that worried about it right now.
He is probably exaggerating it.
Maybe a little bit. When the pirate game was the only thing I had ever seen at all.
Okay, yeah. So
and the streamer I was watching was playing the pirate game.
Shout out to Diabetes.
Shout out to Diabetes, great streamer, very cute bird anime
Love
girl
it.
YouTuber. They were designing their ship because you can design your ship, and they put just Kiryu's face just right there on all of the sails, and they were like, it's perfect. And I was like, who is this man?
Who is this guy? And now
why are you doing this? And Ava was like, this is like the most recognizable person in Japanese culture, and I was like,
that's not what I said.
What are you talking? I don't know who this is. Mario? Like what?
So now that you've played 2 of the games, or rather you've watched 2
I
of the
understand why it's funny to put him on.
Now you see that and you're like, of course Majima would put Kiryu's face on the fucking sail.
Like, yes and no, because I get I still don't understand why they know each other.
In the 10 years that passed before Kiryu spent another 10 years in jail,
yes,
they had off-screen like meetups, I suppose.
But it's funny to me that that's entirely off-screen.
Yes, it is.
Like what?
It's okay. So what's it makes way more sense in the original game, not Kiwami, because in the original Majima just shows up and he's like some asshole, right? And you're like, oh, this fucking guy. But now, because again, there's that 10 years of people of across like fucking like 5 or 6 games, they've been like, yo, Majima's so goofy, we love him. And so he shows up and he's like, oh, Kiryu-chan, and like,
I'll tell you how you fix the narrative right away. I'll fix it in one scene. The end of 0, right?
Okay, yeah. And he goes, yo.
Where they're walking along and then they see each other and then and the Kiryu-chan, right?
Yeah.
Rather than that, you have them walking past each other in the crowd. They bump into each other, look back, see each other. That's where it ends. Because then it's like, okay, now they've encountered. And then I understand that now they're going to go on to like have something happen between them. But otherwise, like that moment, I'm like, oh, they're seeing each other for the first time. Oh, clearly not.
They work for the same crime organization. You need to understand Majima and Kiryu knew each other in the original also. Well, yeah. But what we're saying is, in a modern sense, there is a bit of a jump.
Going back now as a new player of these games and playing it in the order that is intended by the company, which would be chronological, right? through the storyline.
I assume most people are either picking up 7 or they're starting at 0. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but like Zero's getting like dropped right now too, like a re-release. So like most people, if they haven't played Yakuza before, today, if they have a Switch 2, they're probably getting 0 and that's their first
Yeah,
game
you're right.
for the Yakuza series, right?
You're
So
right.
that will be most people's experience who are going to be the new people like me who are just getting into this. And so at that point, from just that bit, it's a little confusing. I understand it. Because like I've thought about it and engaged with it,
I think.
but it's a bit jarring.
let me elaborate on this. The entire, like, not the entire, but like a lot of Yakuza 0 was the game, again, because it was like a 10-year anniversary. It was like hyping up Kiryu and Majima meeting up for the first time.
Yeah.
Like, how did these two meet? And the answer the game has is a cutscene where Majima and Kiryu, I guess, know what each other look like. And then he goes, "Yo, Kiryu-chan," and he does it in the voice, which, if you don't know these games, and then Kiryu smiles, because it's supposed to be like a nostalgic, like, wink and a nod to be like, "Oh, there it is, he said it." But if you don't know that, you're like, what the fuck was that? And then you jump to the next game, and they're like, "By the way, we've known each other 10 years.
Yeah.
The jump is just a little jarring. Now, I think by the end of the game, you kind of understand, like, okay, well, clearly they know each other, and like there is a relationship here.
Mm-hmm.
But I think given the role that Majima had in 0, personally, playing Kiwami for the first time, I wish there was more Majima. I wish we got to hang out with Majima more.
Story.
Yes.
As opposed to him just kind of being the side content host at times. Like, I'm down with side content host.
I think it's less hype in the meeting and more how they became legends they were in the first game. I think it's both.
Yeah.
Now, that said...
When these were mortal men, where did they walk?
Now...
And the answer is the Cabaret Club, guys. The fucking Cabaret.
This video is gonna fuck up my YouTube algorithm because it'll be like, "You fucking love Yakuza, don't you? Here's every game spoiled for you." And I'll be like, "I know everything up to 5.
Oh.
And then they'll be like, "Here's the ending of 8. And I'll be like, "Fuck." Oh, man. So, like... I have this question, and you don't have to answer it, but I want to talk about it a bit.
Okay. Oh, ominous.
Well, you don't have to answer. Like, you don't have to have an answer is what I'm trying to say.
I don't gotta answer anything ever. I could leave right
true.
now.
Ask for a lawyer?
I don't need to. I could just go.
It's true. How long has Kita been at the bottom? Since we've had this layout.
She's been watching you.
Obviously, we're gonna take a Yakuza break. We're like when I am visiting Carrie chat, I don't want to play Yakuza. I think the way this game ended, it is a perfect temporary break from Yakuza. I think we've been playing a lot of Yakuza. I think doing a break would be good.
Yeah.
I think 0.
We'll let the formula sink into my brain meat.
0, I think, transitioned very well into Kiwami.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to play Kiwami 2 immediately. Now, this said, my love, if we are to return to Yakuza in the future,
right,
would you want to continue Kiryu's story, or would you want to
obviously
start Ichiban's?
No, I want to go through Kiryu's.
Okay.
I have no attachment to Ichiban yet. I think he's funny, and I like him. He seems nice. I'm demisexual. I gotta get to know someone. I don't know him chat.
Okay.
It's Kiryu's like Alex. Like he's big and stoic
can we get him to
and then yes.
Okay.
But and like I'm glad he's always been there and I want to be with him through everything and I always will be there, right? And then you're coming in like a crazy little
hello.
You're going, we are bad boy. And you want literally when we first started dating, you were like, can we put on like cool black makeup? So we're gonna do cool metal covers and stuff.
Carrie.
Yeah.
I have something to say to you and to Chad. I've talked about this before.
Uh-oh.
I don't remember these games very well outside of like a couple plot details. Yakuza 2 and 3, there's like I have like 5 scenes in my head across both games. I remember in Yakuza 2, we are going to fight a tiger. I don't remember why. What? I don't remember when. I know that we fight a tiger.
Do we meet a guy named Ezekiel?
No.
That's a Walking Dead joke.
Oh,
yeah, that's why I explained it.
Thank you. Ava is the Majima of the relationship. I come out of the sewer.
That's kind of true.
Other scenes.
Shows up. One eye.
I will recite one of the other scenes. He's up on the roof. Oh? No. There is no change in the plan.
What?
Okay, got it. Bye. And he closes the phone. And then, obviously, the classic beautiful eyes. The classic. The classics.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about things in a non-spoiler way. But those who know will know. This is why I kept saying, okay, it's time to talk about the differences between this game and the original dub, because it's fucking insane. So, number one.
Okay, Mark Hamill?
Yes. Mark Hamill as Majima.
I gotta see this. Can we bring up a video of this? I gotta see it.
Okay. Give me.
Guys, here we go. Somebody asked 2 hours ago where the stream was going. We figured it out.
Okay.
I want to hear Kiryu's old voice. I want to hear.
Can I get? Okay, this is the PlayStation. Okay, I gotta. Okay, hold on. I gotta say first off, content warning. They are going to use the R slur quite a bit.
Oh, okay.
They love that. They love saying motherfucker. You will see.
Yeah,
okay. Let's have a listen.
I'm sorry.
Hey, how about getting the fuck up?
All right. My goodness, they are
The fuck you think you're doing? Just
rectangular.
what the fuck family are you from, huh?
All right.
Excuse me.
Excuse you? No. Fuck hell are you?
That was impressive, Kazuma-chan.
No.
Kazuma?
No!
Honestly.
Oh no!
You mean?
Yeah. Kazuma Kiryu-chan. The dragon of the Dojima family.
Oh, he did a good
It's
job
been
with
a while.
with the pronunciation
Majima-san.
though. Oh.
Let's get
What
it.
was
let's
that?
Get it. Let's get an
Hang on.
excellent look. There he is in all his original glory. There he is.
Ava, I have a question. Can we go to an anime convention as PS PlayStation Kiryu Majima? Can we please print this out on a single piece of paper and just fold it over our faces?
Finally! Yes! Yes, absolutely. I'll be PS2 Majima. You'll be PS2 Kiryu.
I gotta see PS2 Haruka. This is the greatest. Wait, okay, I got it. Okay,
There's
she looks
Reina.
Oh, you're here.
Yumi.
fine. Whoa, that was not the
You
voice I was
guys already
expecting.
drunk? Let me in.
Go ahead.
You know, Oyabun was once known
You know.
as the #1 hitman for the Tojo clan.
Kashawagi.
Oh,
I
what?
I'm sorry. You are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Right.
So I fucking shot him. I lost it, man.
You know what he is?
Emptied the
He's
whole
motherfucking what's his shit from motherfucking Silent fucking Hill. That piece of fucking
James?
filth. Ugh.
Going
What
on?
a
Get the
fucking
fuck off,
sob
you piece of
story.
shit. Hell up and come here.
There's a rumor that our money in the Toto Bank, all 10 billion yen, was stolen. Is this true?
Oh, goodness. Flat irons are not meant to go to that setting, honey.
How do you feel about?
Look at him! Look
Wait,
at
no,
him!
no,
Look
no,
at him!
that's
Jesus!
no. Wait.
He looks like a paper airplane.
Shut the fuck up.
He looks more normal, honestly.
How many times I gotta tell you? I'm not Yakuza. You retarded or just deaf?
Oh god, yeah, it
He
still-
would not say that. He would not
It
say
still
that.
got me.
He would
It
not
still
say
got
that.
me.
Fucking asshole.
It was the time. The
Assholes.
vocab word.
Is that what you said? You
What the
better
hell's
watch
wrong with
your
your
tongue,
skin?
kid, unless you want it ripped out.
All right, I guess you're not an asshole. You're a piece of shit.
You are so dead.
What was the rating on this game when it first came out?
Remember this scene?
Kazuma-san, she's a guy.
No. Okay. Wait.
Goodbye, sir.
You mean that? How
That
about
happened at the right at the beginning of the game.
you say it to
I
his
don't.
face?
Oh my god, look at his
Instead of
shoulder
gossiping
to
like some
ear.
little bitches.
Oh. He looks a little
Okay,
bit like.
Carrie, if we get to Yakuza 3 before, like, any potential Kiwami comes out, Kiryu is so wide. He is so wide. You didn't do that? Oh. I must be misremembering that.
Choice. Go. Kill this arrogant motherfucker.
I love that.
Why
that
do you do that? Why do you do?
Go. Kill this arrogant motherfucker.
Was that a glitch?
I don't know.
Motherfucker.
It's our fucking hobby. So I'm
How-
really intrigued to see how you're gonna
Like,
try
honestly,
to
for the
fuck
time,
entire Tojo
other than
clan.
that one little. The voiceover's not bad at all.
Bet you wasn't
For the time?
expecting
It's
me,
Gary
Yakuza.
Buster Holmes.
You gonna squeal like a bitch, motherfucker.
Oh, he just speaks English
You know
now.
what I mean,
What?
don't you?
That was a very different decision. Oh. Oh, they didn't totally remove the Japanese.
This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
You stupid motherfucker! Numbered.
Get your fucking hands off me.
This conversation's over. Kill him. Yes, sir.
Oh shit, that is over.
Looks like the boss was expecting this to happen.
Have you seen enough?
Yes. That monitor is such a piece of shit. I can't even see what's going on.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Get the fuck out of here!
Get your...
You're so cute. I could eat you.
Ah!
Really?
Ow!
I'm so embarrassed.
Is that what you mean?
From 200,000 to 4 million? I assume that's a joke, but I'm not laughing.
No?
They.
No.
Mister, you just want that 10 billion yen. That's why you're with me.
The classic, baby.
Oh, Haruka is much. I mean, I'd be
Mr.
interested to hear.
Jackal,
I guess.
I'm a big fan of yours. Can I shake your hand?
Yeah, she's not bad actually.
Hey, Ali! You
Oh, we
okay?
didn't do this.
The doctor's unfair. He's a racist.
Are you all right?
Shaking like crazy when I did it.
No, stop! Stop it!
Just for some bitches.
It's like blonde.
Kill this dumb motherfucker.
Okay.
What
Some of
the
that.
fuck you waiting for, you dumb shit?
Children in here.
It's it's a social studies field trip.
This is unacceptable. The other customers might be disturbed.
You look delicious. How about it? Why don't you be my bitch? Well,
I've been watching you the whole time.
And?
You and Nishiki.
Oh, they gave him
You
abs
left
in the
yourselves
remake.
open. I'll take the girl, if it's all right with you. It's really a shame that you all have to die.
Shimano.
What?
It's you that left yourself open.
Fuck you. Hey! What's this shit?
There it is.
Bring that shit, Cos.
Bring that shit, cause. Wait. You have to listen.
Yep, I'm listening.
Bring that shit, Cos. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking puss.
Stop! Don't do it! Nishiki!
Oh.
Nishiki!
Nishiki, wait, what the fuck are you doing? Wow, he can finally pull the trigger unlike that one time.
I'm sorry.
This Majima did not respect consent. It's true.
My goodness.
How do you feel about the original dub?
I mean, as far as dubs go, it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, for the time, again.
We've had some conversations about dub Kiryu. How do you feel about the Sorry, I saw the shotgun pellets going towards this.
My God!
With a completely
like, this poor old man doesn't know he's about to die.
How do you feel about this Kazuma Kiryu?
If you mean that, how about you say it to his face?
He's too old.
He's too old. Interesting.
Like, looking at this face and hearing that voice, I don't know. Something about it to me sounds a little too old. It's fine. It's good. It's very, like, protagonist-kun for video game protagonist. I mean, like, the like, no, Nishiki, don't do it. Like, that was a little... But, like, that's also in English dubs until pretty recently, I would say. Actors didn't tend to go for it with a lot of the time. Sometimes they did, and it was, like, randomly, like, really impressive. But, like, keep in mind, when we're dubbing things in English, we get 2 takes, guys.
Yes.
So, 2.
And sometimes that's generous.
And so that's me saying an actor who has, like, a good relationship, like, with the engineer and can, like, but, like, timing-wise, we are, like, the amount of time an actor is given assumes that each line will take 2 takes at most.
Also,
so especially like I mean, it looks like they took this project and like made it its thing, and like that's, I think, like the point of a localization or dub is to make the experience as similar as possible for a person who speaks a different language.
Yeah.
And it feels to me like they pretty much accomplished that. Now, again, there are obviously, like, I'm a nitpicky person who has experience in this industry, so, like, I could go in and, like, make a spreadsheet. But, like, I would have been happy as a kid if I had gotten this quality of dub in this kind of a game, personally.
Famously, in the Yakuza community, there was a time where somebody asked Mark Hamill, "Hey, Mr. Hamill, do you remember voicing Majima?" And he was like, "I don't know who that is." Who?
Oh, what?
They probably like got him for how long Majima is in the original. They probably got him for like an hour. And they were like,
was a session. It was a singular session, I almost promise you.
And they were like, "Thank you, Mr. Hamill. Have a good day." And he was like, "Cool." And then he never thought about it again.
I have seen sound engineers lose their jobs because of a celebrity recording session where they only had the budget to have that celebrity in for an hour, and like the sound was like slightly messed up on the recording, so they had to bring them in again.
Yeah.
Because like it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy, guys.
What is the plan for streams during the Yakuza break?
We don't really have anything solid, but I think the idea is we find things that are better for streaming like together, because we'll be
like,
actually in the same room.
Probably Cryptmaster, probably we've been wanting to try Slay the Princess.
Yeah.
Because I do have that. It was generously gifted to me from a patron. That was very kind.
Yay!
So Slay the Princess, we've been wanting to play that. We want to do more Cryptmaster. Like, low-key, not, like, super... Like, I don't think we're going to do another long game anytime soon. I think we're going to take a break from some long games. And also particularly games where, like, if we don't... I guess my brain is going to... Nothing, like, super plot-heavy. I think we'll just have streams where, like, you guys tune in and you're just like, oh, what are we playing today? And it's like, oh, we're playing Ball Pit. Oh, we fucking love Ball Pit. I do love Ball X Pit. I need to see when that comes out. I can play the demo for like a whole fucking 2 hours of a stream. Absolutely. I fucking love that. Ava sparing us from Infinity Nikki. No, chat. I'm talking about...
I grace you with Infinity.
That's true. How fucking dare you? Firstly. Secondly, I don't have control over Magic Monday.
Yeah, Magic Monday is my child.
Wednesday is like typically we stream a Yakuza, but considering the break. And Friday, it's typically, fuck it, whatever we're feeling. Friday will probably, in the months that I'm up there, will probably be Total War Night, or maybe we don't do Friday streams for a bit because of well, depends on like if Alex is home, because I don't want to force a guy out of the office, like if it's like a weekend thing or something, you know.
We're gonna play it by ear.
The schedule. What I'm trying to say is the schedule might be changing slightly while we're up in Canada. Schedule might change a little bit. Mini building or painting Friday, I would love.
Yeah, we might do something like that. Because again, we will be in person, so the possibilities.
I would love to do that.
Yeah. We could totally set something up.
I could just talk. You have no idea how much I can yap, chat. Maybe you do. We have been live for about.
I mean, we could just play.
Minutes.
Yeah. We'll figure something out, guys.
Oh, yeah. That'd be great motivation to build or paint listening to the stream. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, no, painting / building model streams have always been like something. Now, chat. Understand something. There is a non-zero chance possibility. Every time I've been up to Canada, I have gotten like a miniature.
Okay,
at least.
I was gonna say, you gotta wear a mask on the plane.
Oh, yeah. No.
I thought you were saying something else.
Oh, my God, chat. The last time I went to Canada, that was the time where the guy tanked it. And like that, my brain has associated that he was the cause of it. He was like the T virus. He was the nemesis of my journey. I sat next to a dude on a plane, and the entire time, no book, no tablet, no laptop, no headphones. Bro just tanked the 4-hour flight, and every so often I'd be like asleep, and like I sleep, and I'm like, you know, and I would wake up occasionally because like, you know, the fucking turbulence, and I'm like, and I look over, bro has the fucking table down, and he's got his elbows on it, and he's like in a praying position, and he's just like sitting there, and I'm like, he's praying for my downfall.
Fair,
what's happening?
That's exactly what I think Kiryu would do on any flight.
Yes, he would. He'd be like, "What are headphones?"
Like that's what he did. That's what he did in prison. He just tanked it.
I feel like Kiryu could get into a good magazine.
Sure.
But
if he forgot one, he's fucked. So he'll just tank it. He tanks everything else.
He'd try to sleep, but then like wacky shit would keep waking him up.
Majima's the fucking pilot.
Oh my God. Sega, contact us for some ideas. So he raw dogged the 4-hour flight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He did. He did. The whole fucking thing. And chat, when I got to Canada, firstly, when I got there, I didn't feel good. I was like, I feel like shit. I want to die. I'm so tired. And you and Alex were like, let's go to Tim Hortons. And I was like,
Well, we hadn't eaten anything. It was early in the morning.
And then we went home, and I was sick for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So I'm masking up. I frankly should have been masking up the entire time. But, you know, lesson learned. It wasn't COVID, I should mention. It definitely was not COVID.
Yeah. But it was bad.
It was bad, chat. There was a whole night where I couldn't sleep because my fucking head hurt so bad. And it was so fucking rough. And, like, it got to the point where I was just crying because I couldn't sleep. I couldn't.
And you're so tired.
I'm so tired and I can't sleep. And I started to like actually go kind of fucking crazy. And then Alex woke up and he was like getting ready for stuff. And I was in the process of trying to sleep and I couldn't. And then Carrie came in and was like, oh my God, are you okay? And I was like, no.
Yeah, I came out in the morning after like sleeping. And, you know, I was like, good morning. How are you? And you were like, nah. I was like, oh no.
It was bad. Yeah, so that's gonna happen. But every time I go out to Canada, I end up getting a miniature of some sort. One time it was a Chaos Sorcerer in Terminator armor because I think that kit is very cute. And you know me, I'm bitches. I am the person who you look at like my Pokemon party and you're like, wow, it's only really cool Pokemon or really cute Pokemon. And I'm like, yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I feel about miniatures. Is it cool or cute? That's it. That's my brain, you know? If it's like meh, I'm not going to get it because it's like, meh, it's meh. Wakes up super happy, full of energy. Yeah, she's like fucking singing to birds or landing on her finger. And I'm sitting there like, I want to die.
So
I want to die.
All was right with the universe.
So
horrible.
Chat, I think if I spy a Dark Oath War Queen, I might pick one up. I think if Cathay comes out and we're in a hobby store, because we're going to eventually be in a hobby store, I'm going to be doing a lot of walking while I'm up there. Even if, like, Carrie's not awake, I'm just going to be like, I'm going to get up, I'm going to steal her keys.
You're just going to hoof it?
Well, I'm going to, like, talk to you about it, obviously. But, like, I thought, like, if I wake up, like, early in the morning, I'm talking, like,
that's true. Sometimes we got to
6
adjust our
a.m.
sleep schedule.
If
Because
I wake-
I'm always on, like, Alex's sleep schedule.
Exactly.
'cause-
So if I wake up at, like, 6 a.m. and I'm like, ooh, this is, like, prime walking hours, I might just, like, yoink your keys. I'll send you a text being like, hey, if you wake up and I'm not there, I'm walking. I'll be back soon.
Yeah.
And then I'll go for like an hour walk or like maybe less. I don't know. Like I'll do. I'm probably going to go by the route that has all the stairs. Maybe go up and down those a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Then come back. But nothing crazy, you know?
We gotta do some fun exercise things while you're here. There's like rock
we
climbing.
gotta set up a ring fit.
We gotta set up ring fit.
Dude, I have
was
such
thinking
an
we could
embarrassing
do-
college story. Oh my god.
There's we have wait. You'll like. There's. Have you ever done archery?
This is related to the bad college story.
Oh really? All right. I was just gonna say we have like dodgeball archery. Everybody gets like you get little. The arrows have like marshmallows on the end of them, so you can't hurt each other. But then you play like dodgeball. It's fun.
In college, there was a big like athletic event that the campus had, and me and my roommates, we all went, and we were like, oh, it'll be fun. And they had like dodgeball, they had a little archery thing, and they had rock climbing. And I was really excited for the archery and the rock climbing. So I stood in line for like 20 minutes for the archery, and I was like, I'm gonna get this shit no problem. And then I fucking pulled the string, and I loosed the little fake arrow, and it went. And I was like, oh, can I try that again? They were like, no, you only get one. And so I went, oh, and then I went to the rock climbing. I was making small talk with some people in line, and like we saw people going like so high, and I was like, yeah, this shit's gonna be so easy. Like I could easily get halfway up. I got like,
no, it's all arm strength, man.
I got like a couple feet off the ground and was like, whoa.
Yeah,
and like I was like, I'm so high, and like I dropped, and then like the people I was talking big shit, I looked back and they were looking at me and they were cringing. They were, and I was like,
oh, they were like, oh my god, he looks just like Nishiki right now.
I was Nishiki in that moment, and you are all lucky that I didn't like take the sweat and slick my hair back and become the worst person on the planet.
I just realized the fifth dog might be Nishiki.
That's a deep cut.
Smoothie
Nobody
time.
knows what we're talking about. If you don't, you need to watch Mandalore Gaming's video on a game called Anonymous Agony to understand that joke. It's very funny. The joke is funny. I'm
gonna
out
start
there
putting complex feminist essays in chat and be like, if you want to understand the joke I just made, please refer to the citations.
Bro, I'm in front of chat. They're the Velociraptors. I'm Chris Pratt, and I'm like, I trust me, it's funny. You just have to see the video. It's funny. It's funny. Hey, eyes on me. Hey, listen. It's funny. Ava got too humble back then. That was like peak. I just got out of like high school, and I was still in like my cringe era.
I even have a clicker
Oh.
because I use one sometimes when recording to like mark mistakes.
I just clap because I'm a basic bitch.
Yeah, it's just when you're recording like a whole audiobook, moving your thumb a little bit is easier than clapping after hours.
There is, this might be terrible to talk about. There was a video of a man climbing one of those rock climbs, and he was not harnessed up, and I don't know why, but it was one of
Oh my god, was he all right?
Yeah, I think.
Oh.
The replies said that he was okay, but he did get hurt. But like he was fine, but it was one of those.
You know that video of the woman who like I don't know what happened. She was injured or something on a hike in some desert area, and they had to airlift her out. And for some reason, as they began to lift her with the helicopter, she began spinning. That's such a like you can't help but see this video of her just going like a goddamn Beyblade. She's like motherfucking Dragoon. Like and the only reason it's funny is because she was okay.
Oh
like,
no! So
that's the only reason
it was
funny.
A video climbing of a guy climbing a rock climbing thing, and he wasn't harnessed up, but it was one of those like foreshadowing memes. And so, like, every couple seconds, it would just play, like, a few frames of him falling or hitting the ground. And, like, it's one of those videos that you laugh at it because it's so crazy. But you're like, oh, my God, I hope he's okay. And, like, oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like when Link gets like his butt kicked and like smacked into like a different reality, and it's like okay, whatever. But when Link starts bouncing,
that's the worst part of the rock climbing video. He doesn't.
So fucking funny.
He doesn't bounce when he hits the fucking floor.
Oh no! It's like
and that's why when I saw it, I was like, please don't be dead.
Yeah.
Oh. He doesn't fucking bounce, man.
Oh no.
It's
we gotta
so
bounce.
fucked up. Oh man.
The whole foreshadowing meme style thing, I've been telling Ava, I want to do that, but I want to do it with the Horus Heresy.
It's just It's like Horace and the Emperor talking, and it's just like him.
Like meeting.
They're
It's fucking
stabbing
Nergui.
the shit out of each
motherfucking
other.
Nergui. It's Erda like letting the pods fly.
So yeah, like I really like your
the Emperor. It's the Emperor first saying, "I am not a god."
Oh, and then like the skeleton in the chair. No, that's not it, Blabado. That's not the video. Oh my god, oh my god, I've got hiccups. What? This isn't burping, this is hiccups.
Oh!
Ava really asking, did I just watch a person die? Yes, because in fucking today's internet, you don't know, man!
Literally this morning, I had the thought, am I looking at a corpse right now? And then the answer was yes.
Oh my god!
I mean, in this case, it was there's a teenager, or not a teenager. There's a young man who's unfortunately passed away, I think in Brazil, who is about to be named like the first millennial saint. Cool.
Oh.
But like they showed his body, because obviously he's been like properly embalmed and everything.
Right.
But it's still this moment of like, right, that's a corpse. Okay. All right. That's kind of, wow, all right. We're not used to that in Western cultures as much.
I used to be on some awful sites because I liked a girl who was on the dark side and saw a lot of messed up shit. Dude, dead ass. My friends and I, in like middle school, high school, we would challenge each other to watch. There was
like,
a website. I'm not going to
stuff.
say the name. I'm not going to say the name. But like we found websites and found like videos, and we'd be like, check out this fucked up shit. And it was just like one of those things where it's like, instead of like, I'm so tough, I could like get punched in the stomach and be perfectly fine, we would just send each other the most insane shit. And like like shit that thinking about it like actively makes me like sick.
Like snuff films.
Yeah. And like I think this kind of loops back to our earlier conversation where it's like I can't look at that shit anymore because I'm like I like grew a conscience, like, you know what I mean? Where it's like there was a moment where it like clicked in my brain where it was like, that's a person.
Yes. There is that sense of morbid curiosity that I think I should say a lot of people go through.
I can't.
And that's entirely normal to have like at some point in your life where you're
especially
kind
if you're
of,
an
like,
adolescent.
curious. Yeah, especially and like you see it a lot. Like people get very curious and interested around like large events of death. There's something that fascinates humans around like tragedies, like big tragedies, like like the Titanic or 9/11 or
or serial killers.
Horrible. Yeah, exactly. Like there is something that we are interested in, and like some psychologists will probably argue that is like us trying to figure out how we can keep safe. We don't know, frankly, but that's phenomenon we have witnessed and continue to witness.
But like it's so
it's not something like that's not something bad. Like that's not it also is now we consider it a form of self-harm.
Yes.
Now we do.
I think also, and this is I think it's like not backfired, but like that's not the right word. But it's looped back to being like, I can't straight up, like I can't watch Mortal Kombat. Because I'll be fine. I'll be fine for like if I'm watching like Evo or something. Mm-hmm. I'll be fine for like a match or two, and then like there'll be like one fatality, one brutality, or like one just move where I'm just like, ooh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. And that's made horror movies like really tough for me to watch, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm way more squeamish nowadays. Like I don't get like sick, but like I just get like this dread. I can't. What are those movies with the clown guy? The no, not it. Different clown. Black and white.
The one on the tricycle?
Yes.
That's Saw.
No. Different clown. There's Terrifier. Yes.
I don't know what that is.
It's bad. Don't watch it.
All right.
It is. I would describe that as a snuff film. And like it has
Did
a
people
following.
actually die?
No, but like it's very graphic, and it gives me
like there
the
are
ick.
some like there a movie I can think of that is particularly disturbing and I would consider particularly abhorrent and like shouldn't have been made would be like I think it's called The Green Inferno, but like they
I've
actually
seen that
killed
movie.
animals.
Yes. No,
Yes.
I can't.
No, you shouldn't. You should not want to. Like absolutely. But like that is also like that's why we don't fucking do that, right? Because it's not. It's gross. It's disgusting. It's not entertainment, frankly.
No. I can't like.
Yeah,
I
it's
like-
hard. I mean, this is the wall of belief. You know that the hat that I have to take off to watch to play Monster Hunter.
Yes.
Right. We've talked about this.
Yeah. Like I'm thinking about like the horror movies that I do like. Like I really like Alien, but there's not like gore in Alien. I would say there's like. Well, no, that's not correct. There's the thing with John
There are
Hurt.
moments.
I like The Thing, which has
Yeah.
like The Thing is probably my favorite horror movie, but like I don't like it because it's like ew, it's like so gross. Like I like it because there's that aspect of I notice something new every time I watch that movie. To see
Yeah.
like, is this guy the Thing right now? Is that other guy
Yeah.
also a thing? Like that sort of thing.
I think when I watch horror, I sometimes think, could this movie stand on its own without these moments? Does it add to it or does it need it?
Yes.
Like I remember when I first watched Midsommar, I was really worried about how I would feel about the movie because I am squeamish. And so I watched a like fan cut it specifically took out like the graphic shots. Just the parts where like you could actually like see like, you know, somebody's flesh. You know?
Yeah.
Or like an actual like corpse. Like it had a little bit of censoring. And like the movie was able to stand alone totally. But then when I eventually went back and watched it with friends and like I was like, okay, yeah, no, I can see how like this imagery actually did add to it, but it also is a strong enough story that it didn't need it. It certainly adds to it. It's scary and like it's used in a very interesting way and it's used in a very provocative way. But like it's not just gore porn.
Yes. Straight up,
You know?
like there were parts that you've seen me do this. I guarantee. Where we're watching like a horror movie, even if it's a movie that I'm like, ha ha ha, it's like so bad or something. Like, if there's like a lot of gore, like I will still like watch the movie, but like you've seen me like hold up my hand to like block most of the screen because I'm like, I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that.
I recently there's a new Final Destination movie coming out, and I used to love Final Destination. I don't know. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I had a friend who loved them, and so it was when we would go to like have sleepovers, we'd watch Final Destination movies, and that was the thing. And I would like at this time I think I was in my like I'm curious and edgy phase where I went through a phase where I watched a lot of horror movies and stuff like that. And at the time I remember how we reacted to a lot of those movies and we were like laughing. It was like an absurdity kind of thing.
Yeah.
And there are moments in Final Destination that I think are really cool. I will always say like the way that those movies connect at the end I think is actually one of the coolest writing moments that I've ever like experienced live in theaters, but that doesn't like justify you know what I mean. But anyway, what I'm getting at is like I don't really have any desire to go see the new one. Like I would be interested to like read the wiki, but I don't think I would feel comfortable just like sitting there and watching a bunch of people die in creative ways for an hour and a half. Like I would rather watch something else. Like I feel like I'm just kind of at some point going to be like, like I don't know. I mean, if somebody really wanted me to watch it, I wouldn't like avoid it.
But you're not actively seeking it.
But I'm not. I guess I'm not as curious about that kind of visual as I used to be.
No, that makes.
And I think that's a healthier place to be for me. You know. And then there are people that like it's their job to look at these kinds of things, and they have to disassociate.
Yeah.
And that's a whole different conversation.
Carrie must have takes on Friday the 13th and how it treats ladies and many other slashers for that matter. I mean, that's the stereotype.
Yeah. Of course.
That's the slasher genre is.
I mean, other than the final girl motif, usually it's unfortunately people of color who get the shortest end of the stick.
There's a lot going on in a lot of stereotypes of slasher movies.
Yeah.
Let's be very clear.
Yeah. But no, yes, it's all under the same umbrella of the thing is we're looking at like media, right? And media has always been owned by white men for the most part, which isn't to say that there is like an evil conspiracy where like me, but just like that. Oh my goodness.
I was playing ranked until I remembered that women get paid less than men.
Okay, this is funny. This is also we've been playing. We've had we've had a few memes of Kiryu being like, "Sorry, I just get really passionate about women.
Sorry, I just
period cramps, and I don't think it's okay because I'm I'm."
Oh. Leave her alone. I will find who this period is and find out why they are giving all women cramps.
And cramp their style. Oh, man.
Leave her alone now.
No, we were watching like a thing the other day that was like various moments in like video game tournaments, and a lot of guys were like breaking controllers.
Oh my god, it's either...
I was like, of course women don't go to these tournaments. Like, I wouldn't feel safe.
It's a roulette wheel of guy break controller, screen match, slur. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw one today that was like a guy won a tournament and someone in the audience threw a dead crab at him.
What?
I don't know.
What did the crab do?
I don't know. I don't understand Smash fans or tournaments. I don't know. I don't know.
I've won my high school Smash tournament, but I also like stayed cool the whole time. I was like a cucumber, guys.
Like the only interaction I really have with fighting games is like old fighting game history, like highlights from back in the day.
Totally.
Or more commonly, Evo. Listen. 99% of the time, I'm like, I don't really care about sports. I don't really care about football. I don't really care about fighting games. But then like a tournament comes on, like the Super Bowl comes on, or then like fucking like a F1 race like comes across like my screen. I'm like, what's going on over there? Or fucking Evo happens, the fighting game tournament. Ooh, I'm in. I'm bugging.
I can be brought in by the hype. You know what I mean?
Yes, exactly. Like, hold on.
I can feel the hype. I can ride the wave.
Hold on. There's a 1 sec. I need to. I'll turn off the screen.
Okay, wait. Can I take a second and refill my water?
Go. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, Chad. I have this queued up. Don't worry. I've definitely shown Carrie this clip before, but it's so fucking crazy. Chat, the ArcSys is making a Marvel game and it looks like Fighters. And I'm like, I'm probably not going to play it. But I think watching tournaments of it at EVO is going to be really fucking fun. You know what I mean? It looks like one of those fighting games that like it might be really cool to play, but also it is very good to watch it be played. Guilty Gear is like that. Fighters is like that. Street Fighter 6 is like that. I'm waiting for her to come back. That's Hungrybox, Ava, one of the gods of Melee who certain people hate because he mains Jigglypuff. What? What the fuck they got against Jigglypuff? Are they like busted?
It's too easy to win with Jigglypuff. 1 second.
Oh, okay. I don't really care about fighting games, but I see a Sonic Fox clip and I'm locked the fuck in. Yeah. Yeah? Who's your main, Ava? In what? I've been listening on fighting games. If you're talking about fighters, it's been too long. I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, genuinely I don't remember. What the fuck was my team? I usually had, I rotated quite a bit. I remember liking Gohan. I liked Cell. Obviously Goku was good, no matter which Goku you picked. Vegeta was pretty sick. I liked playing Vegeta. I tried Android 16. I didn't really like him. I liked Android 18. Android 21 was my main. I loved her playstyle. I loved her moves, her animations. Majin 21 was my shit. It was her. I think I had Vegeta, and then I had Cell as the anchor. I think yeah, Majin 21. Sometimes I would rotate Vegeta out for Gohan, like adult Gohan, and then I would usually have Cell as my anchor. Ava main Brisket or Testament in Guilty Gear Strive. I'm putting the guess in now. Fool that you are. I stopped playing Guilty Gear Strive before those two came out. No, I main in Guilty Gear, I main Ramlethal. Ramlethal is my shit. I love her. I love her so dearly.
I'm back. Sorry. Jigglypuff's shield break move is like it's like an automatic KO no matter what.
Oh.
Up against anything. It's kind of stupid. I made it. We had like a work tournament once, and I beat everyone. And the other guy who was like facing me in the finale had like a shorter. You know how like sometimes tournaments you end up with like a shorter branch.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, entire battle came down to he one-shotted me, and I was like, oh. It's technically legal. I'm not going to be that person, but
I've definitely showed you these before, but I don't know. Chat might not be aware of this. This is the vibe of like the hype. It doesn't matter what you're watching. The hype will suffice.
One more time, Evo. You already know what time it is. Give it to me.
Oh yeah, they do the yell.
The whole crowd screaming.
That's fun.
Bum bum bum. Uh-oh.
Yes, man. It was always like such a pop off.
Looking like me this morning.
Some people would scream for Boo, but that's fine. It was Cell though. He was the king.
Oh my goodness, Cell, aka the man with the Dominican shape up. Here it is.
What?
The opening. Oh my goodness, the great Poupon is in.
Guys, I've realized in the last like day or two from watching Ava watch videos.
Mm-hmm.
There is no regulation in fighting game tournament commentary. It's a Wild West.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, we were watching some clips from. It was like a compilation of like Smash Brothers, which I am not. I don't fuck with Smash. So I was like, ooh, I wonder what stuff has happened here, and that's where I saw like the crab clip. But yeah, no, the amount of times I have seen, yeah, no, like the amount of times it came up and like just a guy would come out and be like saying some insane shit, and then the other commentator is like, the security has just pulled this guy off. I think I'm getting a second commentator in just a second. Hopefully they're better than that guy was.
Oh no.
Part of me wants to give Street 6 a chance, but then I remember, oh god, I'm going to spend hours to learn one character's moveset. Yeah, and I feel like if that's intimidating to you, personally, I'd just be like, not for me. But ultimately, like, if you're willing to do that, then yeah, absolutely go for it.
If you actually enjoy playing the content, then it's
Show
not wasted
Evo Moment 37. Everybody knows, chat. Everybody knows Evo Moment 37. Come on. Come on. What is this, amateur hour? Does carry, though? Yes.
Do I?
That's the one where Ken is fighting Chun-Li.
Is that the one where he comes back?
Yep.
Yep.
He's got a pixel of health and parries every single kick Chun-Li does and then fucking clutches it.
Yeah. We've all had that moment. Not all of us were so lucky as to have it filmed, though.
Legendary moment.
I particularly like the one where the guy's fighting Wooly, and then it goes...
And then he kills him.
If somebody did that to me, I would just give them my entire bank account.
Hey,
I'd be like,
do you
"You're
want to
better than me."
know? Do you want to know what Wooly announced today?
Oh, what?
He's having a kid.
Oh, I did see that!
That's so cute.
That's so cute. Congrats to them.
Congratulations.
That's amazing.
So exciting.
Got a little bun in the oven.
Well, maybe don't put it like that.
A little Wooly in the...
Don't. Stop. Abort.
What?
Abort. Abort.
Don't say that! You can't do that in some
no! No, you can't do this to me!
I didn't do it!
You can't do you know how much I sacrificed?
For... What? You're fucking niche skiing right now. I don't know, actually.
Slicks hair back.
No! Now I feel like niche keying is gonna become the verb for just men who unnecessarily make things worse.
There's a lot of verbs of male characters that you can use as applicable, like catch-all terms. There's Griffiths. There's niche keys.
Griffiths is like, oh, you like sold your soul. And like, you know, turned your back on everyone.
You had a Bailet moment.
You baileted, which again, I was like, if Nishiki could have baileted, he would have.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Thank you, Philip, for the super chat. You are getting canceled.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, man, it's over.
But yeah, no, I mean, we all know that I learned through like association. So I like to compare characters.
Yeah.
And that's sometimes how I communicate. I gotta be like, you gotta...
Chat, you can't be sending me somebody's getting fucked. You can't.
What?
There's a... Okay, hold on. There's a... Well, now I have to show it.
What are you saying? Like it's my fault? You're the one who said that out loud.
It's me. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed of myself. Okay.
Is this an Evo?
No, it's just an old tournament.
Oh. Okay, if I was losing and somebody started like singing this behind me with this much enthusiasm, I would lose because I would like put the controller down and because I'd be laughing so hard.
Get fucked. Oh no.
Man. You know what Nishiki couldn't do? Laugh at himself.
That is true.
You know what I think is something we should all practice sometimes? Laughing at ourselves.
Yeah.
Because guess what? We're fucking silly, guys.
Thank you, Hobla, for the membership over on YouTube. Man, it was really weird that numbskulls went from 2 hosts to 1.
I know. I feel lonely. Hello.
Thank you, Hobla. Hey, chat. I want to show you some of the projects I'm going to be working on up in Canada as we start to wind down and wrap up. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm pretty hungry. Tomorrow, I'm going to be on Soups and Boko's stream. You can find them. I'll be posting their links in the Discord and stuff. You can also see them on our Twitch page. That's going to be Boko VT and Soups SMA. They are going to be streaming Monster Hunter. Both Boko, she's going to be streaming it, and Soups, they're going to be streaming it. you can check that out tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central. Before that, I'm going to be going to see How to Train Your Dragon. After that day, I'm also going to be playing some Spearhead. I'm going to be playing against the Lou again. I'll be playing my Slaves to Darkness. And they will be playing their Stormcast Eternals.
Windy Boys.
Lightning Boys. Friday. You can catch us back here playing some Total War Warhammer 3. We're going to take a chill Friday. We're going to lay back. We're going to relax. We're going to turn some turns in Total War Warhammer 3. I still haven't decided exactly what faction we're going to go with because we could do Cathay. I do have more DLCs now since the last time I played. So, Carrie, last time I had access to Zhao Ming and Miao Ying. So Zhao Ming is the Iron Dragon. He's the white one. And Miao Ying is the one that she's you.
What do you mean?
She's the lightning lady.
Oh, I am vengeance.
She's great. Love it. God, I love
I am justice.
But I have a new one.
Shine.
I have the DLC for Yuan Bo, who is the Jade Dragon.
Oh, the Jade Dragon. Yeah.
How the fuck?
She's locked the fuck in, chat.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Yes, man. Yes, man. We're going to record the fucking Cathay video and she's going to be like, yeah, I know. Obviously, you want both the Jade Dragon. What the fuck?
You just got to find a hyperfixation. Guess what? Dragons
are
one
you
of them.
going to fucking... Oh, are you going to bring up Yin Yin Dragon, the water dragon? Oh, what are you, stupid? Yeah, she fucking like got our whole navy annihilated when she tried to take the Southlands. Yeah, everybody knows that. Duh. Holy shit.
That's like when I whipped out. That was like when I whipped out the relic weapon.
You did. You whipped out
It
the
took
Dark
you like
Knight
a
relic
minute
weapon.
and a
And I was
half
like, what is
to
that?
realize what I was holding.
Yeah, so we could do some Yuan Bo.
Could be fun. Could be fun.
Could be fun. He's really cool. He's got a mechanic where he can execute people, which is to say, like, if
most emperors in China had that.
Yeah, he has a line. I did a little test run where I think if you click on him, he says something like bureaucracy and dominance, and it's like,
all right,
jeez, whoa, man, calm down. Okay, listen, Cathay. I could live in Cathay, but also I know that unless I have some dragon blood, I'm gonna be like a fucking like farmer for my whole life, and that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, but yeah, catch us on Friday for that. Monster Hunter tomorrow on Soups, SMA, and Boca VT's channel. I think also Alexi is gonna be streaming from her perspective, but I don't know yet. Let me show you, chat, some of the stuff I want to be working on.
I got an ad for reincarnation. What do you mean?
Huh?
Like the real... Was it like... Choose a species.
I can't. I'm allergic to manual labor. To the dungeons with you.
No, don't send chat to the dungeons.
Guards, take out their large intestine.
What?
Shape it into a balloon dog and then put it back.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like how clowns, they would go like... And then they would like hand you the balloon dog.
With all the microvilli in there?
Yeah. It said I can reincarnate into a 16-year-old demon. You gotta... Listen, ads are based off...
Are you taking
Hold on,
over?
hold on,
Is this
hold
like
on,
how
hold on,
Tupac
hold on.
entered Lala Kent's body?
Hold on. Ads are based off your algorithm.
Yeah,
so
they
what
are.
You looking at, good sir?
Sus.
Question mark? Sus. Legit don't know if this is Cathay lore. They love bureaucracy. All right, let me show you some of the stuff I want to be working on while I'm up in Canada chat. First off, I picked up the Eternus Battle Force last Christmas, which
I gave... Sorry, it's hard not to come in when I hear the beginning of a Christmas song, especially if it's like,
I just said Christmas.
Don't wanna love.
So the Eternus Battle Force box came with 10 Chaos Warriors, 5 Chaos Chosen, 1 Eternus, 3 Ogroid Therodons. I also picked up a Abraxia box because I was like, holy shit, this is a really good deal because it came with Abraxia, 3 Varangard. And then I also picked up a Demon Prince. So let me show you. I did use the Vanguard to convert Eternus's head because I hate his helmet very much. So this is going to be my Eternus / Chaos Lord on Demonic Mount, should I choose to run it as such. They're on the same base, so I can run it as either. I very much like the head. I'm very much looking forward to painting it in my black metallic color scheme. Let me show you the Vanguard. They look like this. They will hurt you if you try to touch them. And
They do kind of look like it, to be fair.
And
like,
then...
everything about this fit is saying back off.
And then I've got my Demon Prince, the Chaos Knights. I very much like my Demon Prince. You know what's a problem, Carrie?
Money.
I want another one. Well, so there are proxies that exist. There are proxies that look really good. I could get those easily.
Sure.
You have the same taste in Slaves of Darkness minis as my wife. I mean, they're cool. And then here is an Ogroid Therodon Chaos Chosen, and then a regular Chaos Warrior. Now, the Chaos Warrior doesn't have a shield, so ignore that. But, yeah, I am very happy with these minis. I can't wait to work on them when I'm up in Canada. I feel the only thing I will change in my recipe for the Ogoroid Therodons and any Dark Oaths that I might pick up while I am up in Canada is I am not going to give them a black metallic. I'm going to give them a very dark silver and wash it with a mix of brown and black. So it's like, it's not black metallic. It's more silver. It looks like, it looks more battered. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... It's dark, gritty armor, but it hasn't been like burned in hell demon fire yet. You know what I mean? There is a difference.
Yeah.
But yeah, honey, can I have another Demon Prince as a treat? Puppy dog eyes, please, please.
Pretty please. I broke the last one.
I broke it. I built it as the 40k one, and I think it's really cool. But I'm instantly having buyer's remorse.
Aww.
I'm having builder's remorse because I'm like, ooh, but what, I could build the other one. That is a problem that I have where I look at all of like the extra sprues and stuff and I'm just like, I could make another one if I just had the right parts.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited to paint up my leader. I'm very. Hey, you working on anything?
Same thing as always.
Yourself, which is good.
But well, that's yeah, pretty much.
But that's good.
I'm working on it, guys. I gotta figure it out. What's going on? What's happening? Why does the lamp look like that? You know?
No. No. Hey.
No.
I'm glad we finished Yakuza. That was very fun.
Me too. That was fun. Thanks for
very
playing
fun.
it so I can see it.
Of course, my love. I love showing you these things. Maybe
I'm
next.
looking forward to the next game.
Maybe in the meantime, or maybe before we go back into Yakuza's, we could do a game that you're really interested in. Perhaps something like something that I haven't played. So something like an FF7, perhaps? Question mark.
Could do. We had talked about that.
We had talked about FF7. I have never played FF7. I know things via osmosis, but nothing super duper concrete. So it is an unknown world to me. Ava Carey, what color scheme should I use for these Trench Crusade minis? Something dark, desaturated, and gritty. Typically something that looks kind of like dirt or mud. So yeah.
Pick a planet.
I don't know. I don't really have much experience with Trench Crusade minis, so I don't even know where I would begin.
Yeah, I don't know.
That said, though, what you should do when you're done picking a color is you should take a tiny sponge and then dab off like a bunch of the paint on the paper towel or something, and then have like teeny tiny itty bitty dots coming off of it of silver, and you just put those on the edges so it looks like it's chipped off paint and stuff like that. That will look really, really good.
Interesting.
Ignore that. Make them Trench Crusade Bretonia. Actually, that's a really fucking good idea. Wait.
My brain is massive. You don't understand.
It do feel that way sometimes.
Okay. Hey, chat. Thank you so much for coming on by. Thank you. We hope you enjoyed this Yakuza stream and also basically a miniature podcast right after it. In the middle of it. And in the middle of it. We will catch you on Friday for another stream of Total War Warhammer 3. That's going to stay up on the main channel. That won't go to well, it probably will also go to the VOD channel, but we're going to also keep the YouTube one up on the main channel. Algorithm and stuff. I want to keep Warhammer adjacent things up on the main channel. Maybe I'll start recording for the Bleeding Stars audio thing that we suggested. Maybe if I'm feeling motivated to do it. I want to just
when
follow.
You're up here, you could use the nice mic.
She's a genius. This is why she has the brains.
This is what I'm
of the
saying.
relationship.
Every
She
now
has
and
the
then.
brains.
Oh, dang. What? Wait. I don't have the emote ready. I got.
No.
Ah!
It's very funny.
I made another one too recently.
Did you?
Look at this.
Sus.
I was like, Nishki's gonna be back in the story. Gotta get ready.
Well, thank you all for coming on by. And we will see you in the next one.
Guys, thanks, guys. This was fun.
This was very fun. Catch y'all later.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you. And take care of yourselves.
Hey.
Bye-bye, guys.
We'll see you soon. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.